Alright, let's get back to it then. It's helpful, Henry. And actually, I'm going traveling in a week, so I'm under a bit of time pressure to get this run done, so we better clop on with it. When last we left off, we discovered a secret entrance in to go and save Sir Hans, who's being held at some castle. Yes, Maleshov Castle sounds about right. Talk to a man to sort out some steeds and make a daring rescue attempt is what I think we're meant to do. Although what I wonder is, can this be done before you reassemble the Devil's team? And since I don't know that, I want to actually go and find out. Is there anything we need to take care of before we do that? I think all of my skills and such are up to date. Looks good there. Is my gear all in good condition? Can't imagine why it wouldn't be. Blacksmith that we are. Ooh, What's all this then? Get fixed, get fixed. Cobbler, cobbler, mend my noble shoes. And my gun, well, I don't even have a gun, so enough of that. Yeah, we look pretty darn good then. We just chased out the corrupt Mint Master in favor of helping the old and yet chased out Mint Master. Also that we can find a way to save our Sir Hans.
But he left here looking like he'd met the Grim Reaper. May God be with you, Henry.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Guard.
Stop that whistling.
No, have you seen my horse? Because I haven't. Ah, there we go. Trapped behind the beggar monk. Drinking level 9 for shame. Oh, we drink in modesty. And also to modesty. Yeah, get your sinning out pre-stream. So, fortunately, with all the books we've read, we were able to uncover all the map without actually having to go around the map. So that means there are a lot of places uncovered that we actually don't know anything about. But, importantly, we can travel there on the double. I was contemplating doing a lot of manual writing to level up Pebbles, but of course we ditched Pebbles in favor of not doing any of that. So let's head over to Maleshov. And go and see if we can free our good friend Hans without having to deal with the devil's lot. There's a horse and rider and an armed man searching over the pockets, and he hasn't noticed me. That doesn't sound like my business. And the unarmed combat ends up in a bit of a bum fight for the regular encounters, probably because they're a lot tougher, and it took us about 10 minutes to beat the snot out of 2 guys, to the point where one of them got back up before we'd finished with his friend. Ah, Maleshov. So I believe that's where we need to go in and save our good friend Sir Hans. But think about the things I could bend down and pick. Yes, the mod got broken with the update. They put out a DLC, something about brushing with death. Not interested in that, though. Doesn't sound like it extends our ecumenical ways any further. I wonder if one could clip their way in here. The amount that you can pan in screenshot mode is not very far.
What a view!
Yeah, he says, looking at some boarded up wall. Yeah, sometimes I wonder what happens if you can find a way in there. There must be some way that you can launch yourself in and over or clip through walls and things. I haven't looked into that, but my instincts tell me it must be possible. I'm wondering to what extent one could break this game. Although once I'm done with this run, I suspect I'll look up a speedrun for this game. My problem with speedruns on Kingdom Come 1 is that it all just abuses fast travel. There's I forget how it goes, but there's a series of inputs you can do for fast travel that just blasts you through quickly from A to B. Right, let's go and check out these horses then. Time to find ourselves a tree bucket. Destructible environments. Too ahead of their time for this game. Speaking of games with destructible environments, though, I keep looking at Captain of Industry and licking my chops. Hope someday that game comes out of early access. It is taking its sweet time. Very interesting looking game to me. Calden's been streaming a fair bit of it. So over here was there someone back there? Over here we should be able to request a couple of horses, or so Rosa said.
Whoa.
Can we trust this Rosa, though? She seemed to want us as a bit of a companion. We weren't looking for that. Ah, Hashtal. Found you in one.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Maleshov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakra. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I've got to get into Maleshov to free a friend who's held captive there.
What, all alone? Maybe I should send for a priest for you, eh?
Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Lord Ruthard told me about a secret passage that will take me there. What I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready for my friend. A fast one, for when we get back.
Well, you sure ain't lacking in courage. But you're really asking me for a lot. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
Tell me more about this secret passage. They say there's one here somewhere, but no one knows much about it.
That passage is secret for a reason. The less you know about it, the better.
Herrgott, I'm to risk my farm and maybe even my life for you, and you won't even tell me that much?
Sorry, I can't do it. It's really for the best.
That's gratitude for you.
I'm keeping you safe, my friend. I gotta say, I really like the... What do you even call the thing? The thing that's around your neck and your shoulders. The guy I'm talking to has a really nice one.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you, Discount Sean Connery. You've done us a great favour. This man actually has some money. Sadly, I don't have things to sell him. These indulgences don't come cheap. Oh, okay, I do like books, but I think we've done the bulk of the reading that we have to.
Well, thanks for nothing, Henry. Take care.
Interesting. He's not a protected NPC. We could kill Hashtal. Not that we would ever do that in this run, but it does interest me when someone it looks like you're meant to talk to in this game, looks like you're forced to talk to, turns out they could die. So if Hashtal were dead, would we have to sort out the thing with the horses ourselves? Oh gosh, the man's got such a weed infestation here. Least I could do is help him out with that. Even though now I've got to squat down to sort it out. Yeah, that is quite a thanks for nothing, though. I go over, I ask him for oh so much, just because of an agreement that's already being honoured. Why wouldn't he be cheesed off about that? I don't go to my landlord and go, oh, whilst I'm honouring the agreement while I pay you for this place I live in, could you give me a car? Yeah, give me the fastest car you can. Just leave it over there, give me the keys. You know, because I honour our agreement, right? Now, is this something we can actually start? We need to find it. Can we actually go in? That's what I'm really confused about. I seem to recall when I did this in my previous playthrough, I'd already done all the other stuff, so... I think you have backup? Maybe I'm completely misremembering it, though. It happened so long ago, you know, like a month or two. Memory just does not work for me. Certainly not short-term memory. Overgrown old chapel in the woods. I've seen plenty of these in real life, so surely I should be able to sniff one out in the game. Yeah, here we go, here we go.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
I don't think the stable hand's been looking very hard to find this place, if he's so interested. Elegant, but to bag that would be poaching. And though we are nobility, this is not our land for poaching in. My long dark instincts are kicking in though. Elegant, but poaching, yeah. It's not a walled.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
I am very grateful for Henry spelling that out for me, because I absolutely forgot all of that. A cross is pointing somewhere, huh? Feels like the kind of thing that could dilapidate and change the direction it points in, Henry. Oh, hello. That looks like a dilapidated old cross to me. Question is, which way do we think it's pointing? This way or that way? Can't imagine how bad all this foliage looks on stream. I'm inclined to believe it was not this direction, though. Unless this is somehow part of what I'm going for. I was thinking the wall you walked up could form a big cross if seen from above, but that small one makes much more sense as a marker. So it does. But I think I was wrong in my interpretation of pointing. Let's say it points this way instead. I don't think that's right because now it says I'm away from the area. I should go again. Find the direction shown. Oh, at the top of the cross. Then I'll find another cross. Right, so I was on the right path and then just completely missed whatever I was looking for. Let us try that once again. Good thing Henry has time in his hands. He better have time in his hands. Alright, top of the cross. Da-da-da-da. Eyes peeled for a second cross. Or something that might conceivably pass as a cross. Wish you could stream at a higher bitrate on Twitch then. Surely issues like this with the foliage would go away. There we go. I missed you now, didn't I? This is stuff anybody could move, though.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
I brought a spade, right? Spade's one of those weird items in Kingdom Come. Kind of heavy, so you don't want to carry it around with you, but it's necessary in certain situations like this.
A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Maleshov is clear.
We're going for it?
Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much.
Well spotted, Henry. Also looks easy to collapse. I guess we are going for it then, huh? No backup. See, if this were me doing it, I would have forgotten the instructions here, and I definitely would have forgotten where the stable guy said he'd be setting up the horse. So I don't think I'd be terribly useful. I'm also not very stealthy in real life. Which will come as no surprise, given I play DDR like an elephant. Surely the backup is left fist to the right fist. I don't think I can beat up the entire garrison at Maleshov, but I could certainly try.
What do we have here? A ladder? In
Your
an
legs.
escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
Yeah, your legs almost handled that. Jings, Henry, that wasn't that far to drop. Even in my dotage, I could handle that. And you're a young, spry bohemian. I don't mind confined places, but I'm not sure I'd feel great about going through a place like this. Looks barely held up. Also, my shoes are going to get wet.
Damn it, that's cold.
Yeah, it's the long deliverance. Yeah, I feel like I'm going through the gold mine in Ash Canyon. I should be careful invoking that game's name. It's been a while since I played The Long Dark, and I still need to get around to finishing off Single Region Survivor. Hey, here we go.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Maleshov cellars. There's no going back. This is it.
All right, Henry, we're going in.
Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
Hats off to the incredibly convincing masonry sounds there. Oh, crumbs. I wasn't keeping an eye on my nourishment. Fortunately, I caught it right before it fell down to critical levels there. Chomp. 87. And give me some smoky meat as well. There we go. We want to keep that between 50 and 100 so we get the well-balanced diet perk. Snap it up. Didn't the game just save for me? Yay. I definitely should snap it up. But I'm paranoid that the game is going to save for me automatically.
Turning the Kuttenberg houses against us. Bavag will deal with Ulder. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet? He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back. Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Alder? Gutenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. That Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. I'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Skalitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What? That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that horseman, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of
He
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, comrade.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Well, don't worry. It's already taken care of. I saw her taking it to me.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
Excellent. It's a good cutscene there, though. I often talk about how much of a letdown Act 2 is, but it has its moments, and that was one of them. Nice bit of humanizing on von Alritz, a character that we didn't really get to see much of in the first game, outside of him, you know, torching our home. Now, how do we go about this in a particularly honorable way? I better not steal these things. Stealing isn't what we do. Did he notice anything? I hope not. Remember, I'm not all stealthy-like. We've not been leveling up stealth or pickpocketing or anything underhanded like that. Oh, dearie me. Oh, dearie me. Now, if you'll just be... Oh, maybe I can just talk to you, right? Let's talk our way out of problems, but in case things go belly up...
I don't know you. You're not from the castle garrison.
Wait!
I don't know you. You definitely are not from the garrison. I'm going for the guard.
Oh. I am not a messenger from King Sigismund, and I will not be lying. Let's pay up.
Look here, if you don't tell anybody about me, I'll pay you well.
No amount of coin is worth getting into Lord Burgo's bad books.
Well, you must have children. A son or a daughter. Think about them.
I do have children, but they're all grown up.
Well, they could still use the Groschen, though, right? Lots of Groschen.
How much is lots?
Oh no, I don't want to part with 400 Groschen. Think of the indulgences. Oh, okay then.
You won't be sorry.
Well, that really is a pile of coin.
It is. But it's not yours just yet. There's a lord imprisoned in the fortress, Hans Capon. How can I get to him?
But you didn't say anything about that before.
I'm telling you now. You're in this with me, like it or not. Think of your children.
Good
He's
Lord
in
Henry.
the tower, on the highest floor. Here, the keys from the fortress and his room. Take them and go. Go, go, go!
Surely I've also, earned a bite to eat. Surely I could have that money back. Oh, okay then. Well, while I'm here, I might as well dry what I have. I was contemplating just nicking the keys off of her, but I suppose that wouldn't have been very Christian of me. Well, the cook has to bring up the food for the esteemed guests, so it stands to reason that she would have the keys for it. That didn't save the game for me though, right, did it? No, it didn't. I have no qualms about chugging a... Hey. Everything just went black. Okay, there we go. Where are my many savior schnapps? I'm saving the good ones for later, of course. Now, would you look at that? Leveling up our drinking too, as it happens. Heavy duty. When you're in the positive phase of drunkenness, gradually gain craftsmanship. Or thievery. Beer satiates you twice as much. You can replace food with beer. potions sate you half as much, so you can drink more. That actually sounds excellent. One potential problem I could have is using too many potions, that I'd lose my well-fed bonus because I stuff my face too much.
They know how to live it up there. Dice playing is quite a different matter. And the women they have there. I'm sick of the village girls here.
Oh shit, more like they're sick of you. That's what one of them told me.
You knobend. Just wait till tomorrow. I'll bash that big gob of yours in and knock a little sense man.
Nobody's here, sir. Nobody's here. Could have just lockpicked this, but again, that's not a skill that we have.
Aren't you supposed to be keeping watch or polishing the armor somewhere?
Conrad sent us to keep watch here.
I think you're just holding up. I'll ask him first thing tomorrow and see what he tells me.
Wait, Mom. We're on Conrad's blacklist, and ever since he yelled at you last time,
What
I
the?
reckon you are too.
Who
So what do you
opened
say
this?
we help each other out a bit here? We'll hole up a bit downstairs, and you won't say anything to the captain about it.
Have no fear. We'll just have a little.
Sounds like they're coming down to have a wee chow. I need to find somewhere that they don't find me. I hope they're not going to have a chow here.
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell. Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage instead.
Alright, off you guys trot. I've got a lord to save here. Oh, there's so much I could be enjoying here. Surely it all belongs to Henry, but it would be stealing. Even stealing from our enemies is stealing. You know, those on crusade didn't go and steal everything they could to bring back home, right? And no prizes for guessing how I handled this situation when playing my murder hobo run.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va?
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Are you kidding me? I'm saving your life if you didn't notice. Or do you think this is some kind of fucking game?
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
Pathetic.
What other way? Any other way and they'll be after us. That passageway is the only chance. Get a hold of yourself. You can do this. The bold Lord of Perkstein can't be put off by some hole in the ground.
I'd like to, but it makes me wretched just thinking about it. The stench, the cramped space. It's impossible. I can't do it.
Come on, Hans.
No, I can't handle it.
Now, enough of this shit. I came for you, and now I'm making the decisions. We go through the passageway.
And I'm telling you, I am not going. I am still your master, so when I tell you that we're not going through any passageway, it'll be as I say. We'll get out of here some other way, even if I have to knock down the main gate myself.
Are you listening to yourself? That's complete idiocy.
Laissez tomber. Monsieur Chapon told me it makes him feel not good. After all you went through in Nabokov and Trotsky, I understand him. We cannot go this way, and we do not have time for discussion. Did you not say that Van Berghoff has left?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed, the fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan! No passageways! But we need some weapons.
Exactement, to have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Well, I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly hope so.
Merde. Our plan is starting to fall apart.
We don't have time to play hide and seek. Let's take the shortest route to the horses. And if someone tries to stop us, we'll fight our way through.
Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't it be better if we went ahead and took stock of the situation?
Je suis d'accord. I would not risk more than is absolutely necessary.
Fine. You're right. I better go first and let you know when it's safe to come.
And how will you let us know?
The stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Rabant.
Yeah, a bit of dollmaker potion to conk out Capon would be an idea.
It would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies, so you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais stink to high heaven.
Then you'd better hope von Bergov's men stink like rotten fish.
Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur le Chapon so insists.
Now, I didn't have a weapon for them, and it wouldn't be right of me to steal a weapon for them, so they're going to have to get by with being unarmed. Curiously, what are my options here? Find a weapon, flee, get to the horses. And I assume the game was kind enough to save for me there. Looks good. Alright. Maybe we can get in and out without hurting anybody other than my esteemed wallet, which is feeling 400 Groschen lighter. And on top of that, I'm fairly certain we're going to have to pay indulgences because of my lord not liking my response there. Just bandages lying on the ground there as well? Sneaky like. Oh, my bleeding legs. Walk it off, Henry.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
What is the signal?
Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Maybe I should open this up as well?
Not yet. First, I have to get Sir Hans to the horses.
I think he's gonna die on his way.
Oh, fuck. I'll have to get rid of the guards first.
No, we don't.
Fuck. I'll have to get rid of the guards first.
We'll be fine.
Come here, déteste les paysans.
I need a hand here. Surprised, eh? Dung grubber.
Fuck. I'll have to get rid of the guards first.
I'll show you how a real knight fights.
This doesn't sound in any way my fault. Alright, Morris of Queensberry rules, but for the love of God, we need to go.
Fuck.
Ow. Gosh, I hope my friends are okay fighting a good Christian way.
Might be.
Enough of that. Ow. It all hurts.
Take that, you shit you are! I'll kill you, you cunt!
I don't think this is working out, guys.
Bad luck! Hey, see what you come and help me with this bastard! You'll get such a blow. You'll wake up on the pillory.
Now you'll die!
Steady does it. Steady does it.
Take that fucker out, damn it! Hey, get away from him! Do it!
Oh god, there's a lot of them now, lads.
Bad luck! Take that biker out, damn it!
Show your stuff! Nice hit! Jesus! I'm hit!
I'm trying to use my potion by holding down 3. It is not happening.
Fucking hell! Show what you're made of!
Trying to.
What the fuck was that?
Fall, damn it, fall! Aww. Okay, lessons learned then. I might have to do some night-night movement on the guards here. Seems to somehow keep on safe all the way to the horses. So if the 2 gate people and the horse people... Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going for now.
Watch the stairs. Why's that? You are younger. You have better hearing.
Alright, enough talking about how the English stink. I can't listen to that all day. Or can I? It's a shame that all weapons are fatal. It'd be very fun if you could use a night-night stick in this game. Oh, 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 oh. Nothing here, sir. Nothing happening here, sirs. Oh, I could have stolen some weapons here for the fine gentleman.
What the? Who opened this?
Nobody opened that.
Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
Ow.
Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
I wonder if you are actually going to sound any alarms.
Ah! Fucking hell! You
Maybe
want
if
to
we can
escape
just handle this nice and quietly. With a kick to the balls or 2. Ah, damn.
Could have done it.
But will they find me if I run away all stealthy like? Actually, is there anywhere one can hide in this?
Not yet. First, I have to get Sir Hans to the horses.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Hmm. Surely they'll never find me here.
What do you want?
You're
You're done here, you crook!
Oh, maybe I can bring them up to where my friends are. And then we'll have a good pitched fight.
You up on the spot.
This guy doesn't seem to mind.
Come on then. You an extra asshole.
Oh, crumbs.
I'll kill you, you cunt. Ah! You want to try me? Some manners into you.
Fuck! I can't get a shot in!
Don't mind me, lads. Do not mind me. Actually, maybe they won't find me up here. Oh. How's it going, Mr. Brabant? He is almost certainly dead down there. Capon. He appears to be whispering to me that he wants some steel for the situation. He's not the only one. All this because Capon's a big old bloody wimp. What's Jake trying to do? Well, I'm not allowed to kill.
Useless.
Even if they are fighting me, and yet I need to get my fussy noble out of here. I'm not allowed to steal either. So what am I to do? So I'm going to give these guys some night-nights, some night-night sleeps if I can. Maybe you're better off just giving them your weapons. It's not like you use them. Yes, my weapons. They only take melee weapons, and you cannot give away Radzig's longsword, I believe. So that's out of the question. I probably should have come here with a weapon or two. But I didn't. So my new and improved idea is to go over there and knock out the guards that are there, and then hopefully when Capon and the Frenchmen arrive, they won't suddenly draw aggro, and everything will be kosher. Snap. Yeah, knock Khans out and carry him down the tunnels. Now there's an idea. Alright, since I got here, and since I have loads of savior schnapps, let's just chug one of those right now. And the idea is that we just put these people to sleep, right? Nothing violent going on. They've worked a good, long, hard shift, and they deserve a good, long sleep.
Safe, I should give Capon the signal.
But that guy over there was a problem. And I think there's someone taking a nap over here as well. Yes, yes. How about you stay sleeping? Just tucking you into bed. Hands above the sheets, kiddo.
Go and have a look. What the? There's someone lying here.
How could this have happened? There we go. There we go. Shh, 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 shh. Quiet, quiet. Nighty-night. Now, is there anybody else around here? There's a guy up there. And there's you. Right, I'm going to make sure that you have a good night's sleep. Down you go. Shh, 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 shh. Sleep now, sleep. Oh, that was the guard commander. Coming out to have a peek. Well, something suspicious is going on. Oh Lord, who's that?
There's nothing here for you.
Quiet now, quiet. Nobody needs to know. I think somebody spotted me doing that. This is getting out of control.
Calm down on me. I surrender.
Let's see what you can do.
Oh boy. Oh no, they're gonna wake everybody up as well.
deal with that bastard for you.
What's wrong there?
My favorites.
I think the guy in here noticed the
You want to try me?
body there?
You
If I had to guess.
surrender.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm out of here.
Like the pig you are.
Bye. Oh no.
Show your stuff.
Fuck you.
Please let me out. Thank you.
Now you'll see what you want.
Gonna need some backup here. Ow, ow, ow.
Hans, help.
Useless.
Oh, I am not long for this world anymore.
Do it.
Surely 3 unarmed guys can take on these 6 or 7 armed ones. Especially as I'm bleeding out right now.
It's a slaughter.
And it seems they've got their engagements as well.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Smash your face.
Hey, come on
It's
then.
all looking very red for you, Henry.
I'm some manners into you.
I think the issue was the napping guard's body was more visible than it seemed. Yeah. Looking at the angles, I don't know how they were able to see inside there. Okay, well, at least it wasn't me that died. 3 for 3, it's Brabant who has died. And that doesn't sound like Henry's problem. Not joking, you genuinely can knock Hans out and carry him. Ooh. You know what? If this doesn't work right now, I'm going to try that. Just beat Hans up and see how it goes.
Horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
Yeah, there was a problem going on here, wasn't there? But there was another guy, wasn't there? Yes, you there.
I must be mad.
Oh.
Enemy in the fortress.
Keep your hair on.
Christ! Shit!
I wonder if anyone's going to hear
by
this.
the blade. My favorite.
Gonna need you to calm down, sir. Calm down.
Fuck it!
If we can get this done without alerting everybody in the whole place.
Oh, if you are so much, you'll be looking for.
Oh, that's not a good sound.
Come on! I'm winded.
Alright, you know what? Let's go and see if we can't knock Hans's lights out instead.
Rabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
Now nothing is preventing us from taking that passage. Carry his lordship to that passage. I will be right on your heels.
Excellent thinking, Angevin.
Passage will be safer. Quickly then, Vita.
I cannot help but think I'm going to have to pay a special bit of indulgence for this. Would you be so kind as to open this door for me, Brabant? Not a very Christian thing to do. I'm trying to do this with hurting as few people as possible.
Merde, hurry. We cannot stay stuck here with Capo unconscious. passage will be safer. Quickly then, vite!
Where was the passage again? I have genuinely forgotten. Was it here?
Merde, Henri, we cannot stay stuck here with Capon unconscious. Par tous les saints! Take him to that passage so we can get out of here. To the passage quickly before Monsieur Hans comes.
To the passage. I am trying to get to the passage. If you could kindly open these doors for me.
They will kill us here. We must get to that passage. To the passage quickly before Monsieur Hans comes round.
Wow, they managed to make this guy exactly 10% as annoying as actual French people.
Merde, Henri, we cannot stay stuck here with Capon unconscious. Par tous les saints! Take him to that passage so we can get out of here. En fait, it's a good idea after all. That passage will be safer. Quickly then, vite!
I forget which way we came.
So, Sir Hans, just a few more steps, and we're in the passageway.
Okay, on you come. Your dragging cape on.
What the hell is going on? Henry, why is my head pounding?
You must have banged it while I was carrying you through that passageway.
What passageway?
You see, Monsieur Chapon, you finally overcame your fear with a little help from a friend.
Now, I have some horses ready a short way from here. Let's get moving.
Fine. Let's go then. But we're not going to speak of this ever again. Never. Understand?
Ah, I won't breathe a word about it. Same as how you got shot in the arse in Talmberg.
I will enjoy hearing that histoire. Monsieur Chapon kept that a secret from me.
Would you please shut up? Let's get out of here.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you're surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much
You
better
didn't.
myself.
You died 3
And look, mon
times.
ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
Oh, Christ, you got Ishbak! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
Jobst is hatching his plans. Soon we'll kick Sigismund out of this country, and I think the bold Sir Hans will still have a chance to prove himself.
Mais oui! I must meet your Yops de Moravie. I have some clever ideas about how to strike against Le Roi Sigismund.
Yeah, you go and chat with Jobst. At least I can get good and drunk in the meantime. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah!
Yeah, this moment feels a little undeserved, because we went through this very moment just a few hours ago, the last time we saved Sir Hans. Which was similar to the previous time we saved Sir Hans, and the time before that.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And
Les
that is
Valaques?
how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen?
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening. Here!
Wouldn't be the place of a wee little bastard to say now, would it? Bide your tongue, Henry. If you keep talking Brabant, you find out he's responsible for Rosa's brother being killed. Sent him out in a cavalry charge against Sigmund's army, and he died. Rosa had a brother? I really didn't spend any time with Rosa.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them.
God, I love
At least
Hanush.
we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Maleshov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Maleshov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Maleshov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
An awful lot has happened in the last few days. Really looking forward to my bed.
I'm sure you are, son. But we really can't let that council assembly slip by. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Berghoff's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. There now.
All that and we're left alone again, but I can still keep doing things without having to faff around with the Devil's Den. That is nice. I wonder how long until we're truly forced to handle that. But it won't be now, which is good. So let's get on with this next part. The King's Gambit. I saw some discussion about this being the absolute worst mission in the game, but I don't know. It's no Jewish quarter part. Alright, is that optional or is that a must? Let's go for it. There's a campsite, a man and a woman. The man is in armor, the woman is wearing fine clothes, they have no escort. Oh, perhaps I could help them with that. After all, Henry is nothing but helpful. And perhaps the bottomless coin purse of the church. It started suspended away from my horse. Good day.
Yuck. What the hell is that? That smell wasn't here before.
Good grief. Really can't catch a break, can poor Henry? All my clothes are mucky as well, aren't they? Yeah, all of them from climbing through. Oh well.
God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
God be with you. My name is Henry, and I'm in the service of the Lord of Lipa.
God be with you. I'm Hinek of Medlov, though my name's hardly a source of pride.
How about you and me sparring with swords? It'll take your mind off things. And I'd be interested in the tricks you learned in your order.
Do you jest? I can't. I have other matters to attend to.
Alright then. The rejection stings, but that's life.
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
Yeah, I'm glad they have to spend more time with Frenchmen rather than me. Hey, on my first playthrough the Frenchman stories were rather endearing. Naft all this is exactly what fast travel was invented for. Does this game have the best fast travel of any open world RPG you can think of? I suppose it's not really my forte of a genre, but it seems very good. Of course, Satisfactory has some of the best. Period. Everyone's calling me all reeky around here. I forget, where does one go to wash their clothes in this place? Straightforward through. Wash myself, wash my clothes. That will be necessary for getting into this meeting, no doubt.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Witcher 3 with mods is the best. Fast travel anytime, anywhere, no mucking about. Yeah, but what I like about the fast travel in this game is that you do have an element of danger. Good lord. Even early modern Bohemia I stink. That's damning.
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
I have an appointment with him.
All right. Go ahead then. But don't waste too much of his time.
It's not a lie. I do have an appointment with him. Even if he doesn't know that.
Next time, it'll be even better.
Next time, what'll be even better?
Did I forget to add salt?
So you're not up here. I think he's actually down below. Perhaps I walked by and missed him. Ah, yes, hiding in plain sight.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly, and I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
We don't lie in this playthrough, so what's the closest thing to the truth here? I want to know what Sigismund wants. That is exactly why we're doing it, though. We do want to know what Sigismund wants from the council.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
Do we need this guy again later? No, I think that's a fair deal.
All right. That seems like a fair deal.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
Who's this boy?
Franter's his name. Franter Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to do it as well, or else it's just game over. Right, I may have to talk my way into and out of some situations here. But I'm low on energy. Aren't there any potions that just give you a ton of energy? Buck's blood, for example? No, that's stamina. Cockerel, there we go. Yeah, there's no time for sleeping around here, so let's just chug that down. And I'm going to drink some Fox, since I'm likely going to have to talk my way around the situation. And while we're at it, some delicious smoked meat. Wolf or otherwise, meat is meat. I don't think I've ever eaten wolf or dog. Wouldn't mind trying it someday, though. I struggle to think of any animal that I wouldn't want to try eating at some point. I'd probably have pretty mixed feelings about eating cat, though. Alright, gotta deal with that livery stuff, but I really think poor old Henry needs to wash himself and his clothes properly. And as luck would have it, there's a bathhouse at the other end of the city. Raccoon! I can't think why Raccoon would be on the lower end of bad. Replacing the king's cooking staff with a known spy surely wouldn't lead to poisoning incident. I wouldn't be allowed to do that, you see. There's only one situation that I think I'd be allowed to do some poison killing. And we're not there yet. Although we may well be soon. Funny, we have to go to the poorer side of town to get some washing done, but hey-ho. Ye gads, right. Get it all washed. Down on your knees and scrub, Henry. A lot of beggars, but I'm not aware of any way to actually give the beggars some coin. I wouldn't mind helping them out a bit. Seems like the charitable and right thing to do. Ooh, Speaking of charity, I did lose a third of my money just moments ago, so I might not be in the best situation to pay people what they deserve. And that might be necessary to get this livery, which is why I'm maxing out my speech in the hopes that I can talk my way into situations. What in the world happened here? Hey, the ring! I think in the cutscene, take off the ring, and Godfrey's like, no. Keep the ring, I know what's going on, or the person you're meant to show it to. Interesting that it actually dequipped it off of me. Would you try a bit of your own leg if you had it amputated? Not ideal for DDR, though. This is a very, very big what if. There's a lot of questions that go alongside it, but I don't think I'd have a problem with that. Yeah, why not?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Not saying I'd be at the ready. Knife and fork at going, oh boy, I've waited for this moment, but would satisfy some morbid curiosity, I guess. This isn't stuff I should admit on stream, is it? Right, where is that tailor?
What am I supposed to do then?
Don't even have things to sell now, do I? Grim.
Pots for sale.
The finest work.
Ah, golden.
Them for buttons. I'll tell you, you won't get work like that just anywhere.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost, but they're first class, I have to admit. Thanks, Schneider. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks.
Shop like no other.
Good day to you.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
That is a lie. That is not too far off the truth. No, it is our desire to see the king. Because we desire to serve our lord, and our lord demanded that we go there.
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why is that?
Well, I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council, and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. There's good wine, that is to say Takai, and bad wine, that is to say everything else.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you, and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly, or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
Talking about how ridiculous it is in front of the tailor.
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
I love how all the merchandise is just out there asking to be stolen in this game. Oh, it's difficult to restrain myself. Alright, there we go. Waiter coat and my waitery hose. No, he's not that wrong. Do look a bit pillocky. The godsend of a helpful Henry run is still going. May God be with you all. I'm back to YouTube. I just came back to check if there'd be more of Henry. Yeah, absolutely. I was off for a couple of days, actually. I missed a couple of streams. Feel a bit bad about that, but I took some severe mental damage. I mean, I just got smacked with something after I played DDR, and it must have really knocked my noggin going, because I actually played some Genshin Impact on my days off.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
Sick, hurt, drunk, praying. He's in the baths. I could smell the alcohol in his breath, so let's say he's drunk.
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch, and now he's staggering around the streets, God knows where.
I might have expected. Once, he turned up with a hangover, and as soon as he smelt wine, he threw up all over the chapel door. I told him if that ever happened again, he was for the boot. Oh, well, you'll have to take his place for today. I've no time to find someone else. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
It's not a lie, I know what I'm doing.
I'm no greenhorn. I have plenty of experience. Not long ago, I poured wine for the Archbishop of Mainz.
Oh, I see. Forgive me, but allow me to give you one piece of advice. Sir Adam of Zarjitz will be among the guests. Don't pour wine for him. Otherwise he'll get drunk and disgrace us all in front of the king. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you.
Anything.
Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
The cubbyhole. Oh, that's good. Oh no, I wasn't tempted back by Richie. Can't do me in with a gacha. I did drop the game inside an hour or two. Right, pouring wine. They want Takai or monastery. Very good. And we don't serve Adam.
Urgent need of new weapons. Unversüchlich. Our
There in the picture of the wine.
is a joke. And
Hopefully I
on top
won't
of that,
splash
the
anyone's
army was
shoes.
requisitioned
waiter, pour
from
me some
it.
Takai.
Should the town reserve
Takai.
weapons let any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying
Who
that
wanted
the
the Takai?
bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That
Are you deaf or something?
Sir?
Why?
hand white. Can you believe it?
Takai is so good.
Get them.
You're the
It's the only wine I have at home.
Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herr God.
It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is
I'd like
that
some
your
monastery
stubborn
wine.
heads
Refill
do
my
not
cup, boy.
realize what
That's not a good idea, sir.
This is unbelievable.
Dry devils running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the
Also,
region.
Dry Devil's running
We
free. I
have
haven't
the
helped him
army
at all.
bearing
He's on his
down, and you
arse
want to
in that
defend
tavern.
yourselves with
And
a
that's
few
it.
rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with...
Don't really have the freedom to do stuff here, but I do wonder how much you can mess up this meeting and get away with it. If you do anything bad,
The king can arrive at any moment.
red wine for
What
someone.
if he heard you?
Could you get away with killing people here, I
We're
wonder?
sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom.
Wait, who wanted it?
Supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But
Monastery wine here.
For better
Ah, there we go.
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies. Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the
thank the
Yemeli
Lord.
state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes...
Need to stop watching. This is addictive. For the wine or for the game? God, man, I could actually go for some Takai wine after all this.
So you suggest
Only two
we
wines
just
I've ever
wait
had that are
with
really
arms
good.
crossed
Takai
for the
and
Raubritter
Japanese
to
plum wine,
wreak havoc all
Umeshu.
around.
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing? So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be.
I fancy some
Current
Tokai.
baths in the city
Refill,
fall far
boy.
short
I'm
of
sorry,
covering
sir.
all the citizens' needs.
Orders from above.
This is
But a
unbelievable.
woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege.
More wine,
of Mara.
Master Bailiff?
I have enough wine.
Commendable,
Come
but I
closer.
don't think she'll succeed.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Wait, we're from where?
Black Death. A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan?
Silver goblet. That looks like a silver goblet.
Had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to.
Oh, but think of all the other things I could take.
Going on in there.
Whose silver might this be?
But we don't have money to spare.
Oh, but that wasn't stealing. Although it's called the stolen cup.
Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Rats, sloth.
Does he know who we are?
The least we can
We had dealings with him before.
provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nars'
Why
earthly
not?
paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way. At least until His Majesty honors us with his
I
visit.
fancy some Tokai.
And as we know,
Refill, boy.
Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me?
Sir?
Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides,
Waiter,
if his
pour
men
me
attacked
red wine.
yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it.
Thank you, waiter.
I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself.
Is an exaggeration. We only knocked out, didn't
That's
kill.
true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first.
Takai.
He knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Well, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth?
I mean, it's not quite like the murder house quest in Oblivion, is it?
Those are strong words, my friend.
Well, maybe we could
Nobody
make it like
said
that.
anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened,
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school brought this custom to us. That German Menhard is just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsooker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself.
Sir?
And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of truth.
Don't hang around me.
Vanish, some old
So, you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff. And that's that.
Go. I don't
There
want
are
to see
more
you
pressing
again.
matters to deal with.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently
Everything in
settling
order?
accounts their
Not
own.
quite.
We'll
But I
soon
think
be
you
the
might be able to help
laughingstock
me.
of the whole...
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But... why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. Alright, time for speed counting.
That was easy enough.
Murals with wings 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18. Oh, crumbs, there are murals here as well. Wingless murals.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
Naturally. Well, it's at least 18, so 24.
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct. Good. Here you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
Oh, I'm good. Oh, I'm so good. A single Groschen is mine.
On, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village.
Rune Factory Guardian of... Oh,
and
hold
they are
that
all
thought.
to Mokarol mining city.
Monastery wine is red wine. You know, because it's not Takai wine, ergo it's bad.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on?
Sir?
Are the experts from far off supposed to work in the city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind this place.
Indulgence box will be eating good tonight.
And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd
Why?
like to have
I'd
your
like some white.
altar there?
So what if I...
Master, Takai for you.
Horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, mein Freund. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me?
Good.
Ha!
Now run along.
I think not.
Worthy councillors, we are not on the marketplace to argue like fishwives. The construction of the cathedral is proceeding slowly, and, as Jeroen says, there is
You
a
there,
war,
lad,
and there is
a cup of
neither
red.
money nor
And don't you
craftsmen.
skip on me.
But with our joint powers, we will finish the building to the glory of God and our city, even if it takes 100 years. What is next in the order of business?
Thank you, waiter.
Ah, how polite.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Ruthard.
Azonal Juchek Össe, Alegiop Katonaikat, Ich Kelkinek Utra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
And like this plan of fives!
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. See more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Maleshov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Alright, time for a big old flow-breaking moment, but there is a lot to be dealt with here. An opportunity to take things that isn't stealing, though. Now, that's something one should take. Well, even these tin pitchers. Complimentary for the guests. What a time to be alive. Got any other complimentary goods for me? How about this? No? How about the things that we picked up as Godwin earlier? Do we still have those? Got some old nasty bread from a while ago. We got some books. And some Groschen. That might need to be spent on indulgence later. Right. There are a bunch of guests here. Need to talk to them all, solve a few realpolitik issues, and move on with it. But first of all, can I... Hebrew magic, keeping this man safe from my holy fists. Oh, there was an attempt there. Channeling my inner Seti the First just to lay a smackdown on Samuel.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Do you want to make use of the council to improve the status of Jews in the city?
Not at all. However, we would like to give the council something it is sorely lacking. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
L'chaim. I only know that from the Weird Al song. Do the Jews have any particular scripture when it comes to drinking? Not that we're going to follow any of the Hebrew nonsense for this, but I do not know much about the Hebrew people. I've got a friend who looks like a Jew, but that's about as far as my relationship goes with them.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, the last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
I beg your pardon, but I'm not looking to make friends here.
But you seek allies, no? Is it not in a sense the same thing? The friend of my friend is also my friend, and you say you know Henri, a likable boy, although he could still learn quite a lot from moi-même.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare.
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health. And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here? I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of... That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that? I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering. Is that so? Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you. It depends what it's all about. A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings? That's a weak word. And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that. Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace. We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army. When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop. Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield. But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace. And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction. Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst? More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win. Why are you doing all this anyway? Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne. I'll help you. What exactly should I do? I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst. I'll get on it then. Wish me luck. I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast. Success to our plans.
Good job, Godfrey. Yeah, there's a lot of talking here, so not a much of a chance for me to get an ear in. I'm being asked about Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma, as I help myself to more complimentary treats here. I can't say I'm very excited about any new Rune Factory game after Rune Factory 5 was a complete disaster. And this next one doesn't seem to be all that great either. And stylistically, it seems like everything is taken from Genshin. Now that I've played it myself, I see the influences. Anyway, I'll probably check it out anyway because it's a Rune Factory title, but don't expect it on the stream. Right, lots of yakking to do, so let's get yakking.
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks. jobs than Nightingale. He looks more like a wet head to me.
It's quite unusual to see him cornered like this.
I'll bet my last Groschen he's setting the stage for his final performance. I hope there'll be no singing. I've had a few nightingales, and they all screeched like the devil.
Be careful with those Groschen, my friend.
What is this about?
Oh, nothing. An old grievance.
A little misunderstanding involving a big pile of counterfeit Groschen.
How big are they?
Big enough for that bastard Istvan to raise a small army. He caused us a shitload of trouble.
I heard about that Hungarian Cossack. He was dangerously clever.
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord! I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
God bless.
All this talking and Dry Devil doesn't have anything to say. He's just too busy being one of the ugliest guys in the whole game. I do like him, though. In fact, one could say I have a penchant for ugly bastards in games. Finally, representation of my people. Right, let's get along with the mandatory yakking.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them.
Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to... You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
We'll talk later and in private. Right now we have more important things to attend to.
Don't try my patience.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Alder.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
Well, we can't turn that down. It'd be very unchristian of us.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Funnily enough, I too have a brother called Christopher.
We'll just settle a very private matter.
Not sure we ever had a duel, though. Oh, Christ, do you actually know Master Strike, Godwin? Talk to me. Well, I guess we'll find out real fast.
Look in my eyes, not at my sword.
Sacre! You're fast. Come on, then! Enough! That will do.
Are you sure? What does the Bible say about slaying one's own brother?
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. And the sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days? He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder?
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Away with you, Christopher.
How was your trip? The journey itself was great.
Come now, brother. You meant to be dragging him away from here.
Sir Kunzlin, I haven't yet had the pleasure.
You're Godwin, aren't you? I've heard about you from Martin.
Oh dear.
Have no fear. I know Martin well, and I know he's prone to exaggeration. Anything I can do for you?
I expect you know Lady Anna of Waldstein well.
Why wouldn't I? She's joined at the hip with my daughter Rosa.
I hope she doesn't feel unwelcome here. I've heard she's a bit of a thorn in the side for some of the gents here.
To her own relatives, certainly. But I'll tell you one thing. I knew her husband, Wenzel, and he married her out of love. And I cared for him devotedly till the day he died. And it wasn't a quick death.
So it's not true what they say? That his demise was convenient for her?
Vile slander. People just can't forgive her for coming into a fortune as a young widow.
What do you think of the rabbi's offer? The Kuttenberg Jewish community is large, and their support could change everything.
Or nothing. To be honest, I've no idea what to expect of the rabbi's offer.
He said he was interested in an alliance, though, didn't he?
Aye, but still he must be aware that whatever happens, it won't change the lot of his people.
So you don't trust him?
And isn't it natural? It's not just faith in the walls of their quarter that separates us. They live in our city, but they're more foreign than the Germans or the Hungarians.
Will you support Margrave Jobst's plan?
That depends on what it is. If he decides to just wait, then no. I can't take that risk any longer.
Do you think we should look for help somewhere else?
I came here for one reason alone. To hear a plan of attack against Sigismund. If Jobst doesn't lay one out before me, I'll try and find someone more courageous. God be with you.
God is always with Godwin. Alright, seems you're going to be waiting on me a bit. Let's go and do the other yakking about. What's that wee thing in the bottom right? There's... Oh, Godwin's been overeating and over-drinking. Well, that's okay. We're not Henry, so it's not of our concern.
Now you've stopped eating game?
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobst comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men at arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men at arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
I'd Be honored to oblige. I'm in my prime.
Forget about it. Even if by some miracle you could manage to sire children, you'd die before you could raise them.
The truth doesn't offend, my lord, but I had to give it a try. How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
It's been a long time coming, Capon. But you see, he doesn't like dark, wet, confined places.
Take a look at that.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Bushek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yitka.
Bushek of Kunstadt? The Bushek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. And let's drink to it, shall we?
It's just like being back home.
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parlaying skills.
I love Hanush so much. This game almost has that Final Fantasy X problem of I'd much rather be playing the game with the old miserable sods than the young bucks. Why couldn't have Final Fantasy X-2 been about Orin, Jecht, and Braska? Is that too much to ask?
Sir Bushek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
Good grief, you imagine that? You wake up one day, you found that your uncle's just arranged the wedding for you. Grim times.
What is it? Did you drop something?
I think there's something in that food you're eating. Right, any more for any more? What do we still have to engage with for the Alliance? I thought there was some old coot we were meant to talk to convince to handing over money. Was it you?
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
You manage large estates. In return for your generosity, we offer you protection.
I've managed quite well up to now, taking care of my own resources. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Haman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Alright, just what are you getting up to, you husband-murdering harlot? Can we actually see what you gave us, though? I normally have the opportunity to read these things. Could I read them perhaps if I sat down? Godwin knows how to read. You would think so, but no. Forged documents, da-da-da-da-da, covering up the questionable dealings of her. Maybe we can read the other documents. Also, Godwin's kind of swaying a bit here. He's got that drunken feeling going on, but he's an experienced drinker. Alright, alright. There's our Bibianca. Which horse are we talking about here? Ah, it's inside the stables.
What brings you here? God bless.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
I'll just go get something from the shed.
I left something behind in the shed and now I need it. So, would you let me in?
Is that so? And what are you after there?
Wine. For Alderman Alder.
Wine? Like there's not rivers of the stuff all around here. Stop drinking and don't bother me. And if I see you creeping around this shed, you'll answer to me. What brings you here?
Now, if you could just not look at me for a little bit. Oh. Now you see me, now you don't. Jinx, that was surprisingly easy. Oh, complimentary repair kit. Thank you kindly. And what are the real papers? Proving questionable dealings of Lady Anna. Oh, it's a good thing Godwin isn't Henry. This would very much be going against what we're doing. Are there any other... Oh, nothing's happening here, sir.
Hey, you! What are you creeping in here for? I told you it's out of bounds.
I'm just leaving anyway. The servus.
That won't please Lord Odderin.
Don't you worry, girlie.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
I love that dismissal.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
I feel like that drink actually reduced my drunkenness. Right, any more for any more?
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right. It was probably not the best idea to gather all the lords under one roof.
At other times, I would celebrate hearing you admit a mistake, Margrave. But if I were you, I wouldn't lose faith just yet. Sometimes all you need to do is send the right man to whisper the right words into the right ears.
You mean you managed to convince someone? Someone influential?
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them? Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas!
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein. To do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see? All you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, and rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslaus' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, from Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Alderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Maleshov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
Maybe. We could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Yeah, what an excellent king. Why are we on Wenceslas's side? The first good redhead in all of gaming. Well, after yours truly.
And Margaret loves them. Didn't you say that Lord Constance was going with them?
Oh, good lord. This is more and more becoming Scotland Simulator. I wonder, don't you always carry hair of the dog on you as Godwin? Well, not today, it seems. Crumbs. Well, at the very least, let's keep ourselves... I think he let out a wee belch there. Does that mean I couldn't get away with it?
Tempura mutantur et nos mutamur inis.
Take your screeching somewhere else.
You in need of something, my wild-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Stealing daddy's booze. Now we're really getting Scottish. I've managed to forget the name of it. What's that kind of sweet aniseed tasting booze that if you light it on fire, up it goes? Had a fair amount of that flaming Sambuca. Oh, yeah. Nicking Dad's Sambuca. Good times. Now, where could this hidden booze be?
Lords and ladies. You either ignore us or slander us.
We do?
Ooh.
Who do you think?
More complimentary snacks.
Have you ever thought about getting married again? It would make a lot of things easier for you.
Complimentary bread. Complimentary beer.
In simplest terms, I'm offering you a business deal without any ulterior motives. I am far too old for some sentimental courtship.
Hmm. If I were the secret booze, where would I be?
Now!
You're considering how much bargain
Yes? First you ridiculed me in front of Alder, and now I find out you're sneaking around my house like a thief?
I should have known you'd turn your servants into snitches.
And you're as drunk as a fiddler to boot.
And I intend to get even more drunk. Anyway, I have to go for some more wine.
My wine?
A distinguished guest's wish.
I'll see about that. And you, get out of my sight. You reek of booze.
But you can hardly stand straight, Martin.
Bullocks, you're changing the subject, so you don't have to admit I'm right.
Even when I'm wrong, I'm right, right? Ah, complimentary copper plates. I said I have no idea where I meant to find the good stuff. I thought it'd be behind one of these doors, but these doors aren't opening up for me. I remember Sambuca and coffee drinking late with my mum. Oh, wow. Wouldn't catch me dead drinking coffee. Right, perhaps from down here, then. If I were the good stuff. Gosh, this is hard to see. Reminds me of being without my glasses back in the days when I wore glasses. Complimentary pear, but not complimentary other stuff. I could drink some more wine or pour in a potion. This is not where the good stuff is, though. Can't believe we don't have any hair of the dog. It was the customary nightcap. I assume it was an Italian thing. Never been one for nightcapping myself. Yeah, I can't seem to interact with this at all, so perhaps this is not where the fancy wine is. But then where would it be? Oh, are you quite all right there, noble friend?
All day long, they're trying to agree on something they won't remember in the morning.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Good day. What would you like?
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. But are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
Where might I find the really good wine here?
Why? You don't like the stuff from the kegs?
It's not for me. One of the distinguished guests asked for it.
Aha. If you go down the cellar stairs, you'll see the pictures lined up on the table. It's Lord Odorin's best. He's drunk plenty of it himself today.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Lord Odorin was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God rest them both.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
Did you think I could ever forget you? Come on.
Ah, stop it. Even as a young lordling, you were bringing girls here from all over the county. I was just convenient for you, because the kitchen was just a few steps away.
Oh, come on. I also chased that dolt from the stables away from you. Or have you forgotten?
Cooper? How could I? When your father sent you away, I found out that dolt wasn't so bad. I ended up marrying him.
Yeah, out of luck there. After all, the no fornicating is for Henry. Godwin has already had his fill, right? Ah, here we go. Now I can interact with you. Or maybe I could, and we were just swaying too much before.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Get the Takai, Godwin. Godwin wills it.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudhart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Okay, we've got a problem here. There's someone that I suppose we don't need to save, but we want to save, and at the same time, we can't kill. Alright, Chris, I got your back. Your brother's here for you. Ow. Brother?
Come on!
Well, maybe you would have learned a thing or two from our wee little slugging earlier.
You won't be able to take another one like that! Leave him alone!
What now, fucker? Step back! Stand your ground!
You gads, there's not much left of poor Godwin here. That didn't last long.
You're mine! No chance! You won't that! Would you like that? No, you don't. This has a sword fight!
Brother. I am unsure if we were actually able to save our brother there.
Oh, you led him on nicely.
Come on, Henry. Pacifist your way through this one. Oh, that was a good one.
You. Nice hit. No! Now you're mine, you bastard! Get your eyes out!
Why did everything suddenly go dark? Everything has gone extremely dark. Good lord. I can't see. Surely everyone's taking care of themselves though, right? Oh, and then some.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me.
Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good one.
I knew that head of mine got in the way of a fatal blow.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. For nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Rutard and Botchek.
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghow took them.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you. But von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Berghow did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat, trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
And what am I supposed to do? Can I help somehow?
You've done enough, don't you think?
And I'm sure Liechtenstein can't wait to find out what was discussed at the city council.
How long do you want to hide from Sigismund?
Until my broken bones mend. Or I kick the bucket. Hard to say.
It brought me to Suchdal half dead too. 2-3 days, you'll be as good as new.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too.
Seti the First has joined my doom team.
You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls.
Alright, there's an important thing I need to check on right now. Good.
Until morning. If anyone shows up...
Still nobody has died, but for some reason it's still very dark here. What is going on? Did something happen with my massive gamma correction? No, it's something beyond that. Well, let's pass on and see what happens. If it doesn't correct itself, maybe I need to restart the game.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
Is it possible at all to save Anna there? They keep going on about her, but we only just met her, and I'm not sure we care that much.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join. When Jobst finds out about this...
What are you doing here in Kuttenberg?
That's a good question. Jobst thinks I'm his spy.
You're not.
I gave him some information before I had to go into hiding, but it's complicated. Jobst thinks, quite foolishly I might say, that he'll be able to make a deal with Sigismund.
You don't believe Jobst's plan will work?
Trusting your own plan tends to be a big mistake. It's better to assume something will go wrong. That's why I always have at least 2 plans, and the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. The city is full to the brim with them. Nearly every noble house has lost some property to him. They can't do much on their own, but if they join forces, now that could make a difference.
Why are the Jews helping you?
Because I asked them to. Most Christians avoid Jews. And probably wouldn't even think of looking for something or someone here. Besides, the local Jewish community have no love for Sigismund or von Berkhoff. So I don't have to worry about someone ratting me out.
They know von Berkhoff?
Sadly, they do. Von Berkoff instigated a pogrom in Prague. Not long ago, our new king gave him his blessing. Those who survived fled here or to Kolin.
Right, that's quite enough of talking to an inner monologue there. We must proceed. We must save every Jew.
You did. But I still insist that it was necessary.
Then what have we gained? We could easily have ended up lying dead outside.
But we did not. And we owe our gratitude to those who helped us survive.
Not mine. It is enough that you gave them our money.
And what would you do with it? Open another tavern?
No. But what would happen to Mame if neither of us returned? Hmm?
The community would take care of her.
Just like it took care of me?
Do not start with that.
My Hebrew friends, I could not help but notice, whilst everybody else is covered in blood and wounds, that you appear to be free of harm. Now, how could this be? Rabbi, explain yourself.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met?
No.
I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How the...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Godwin can say whatever he wants. I'm not gonna go into it. We've got work to do.
Very well. What work, then?
This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a gazera?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry.
Many layers of funny.
We need to get back into the city and get the people out. Quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Do we have to go right away?
I'll be back soon.
Hurry up. Please.
There is stuff I want to do around here, but it's too bloody dark. Let's just get going and see if this fixes itself.
We can go.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not.
But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
No, the game seems right buggered right now. Let's see if we can save, quit, and fix that right now. It don't know what happened. The moment Henry entered, everything went dark. As we further align ourselves to the Hebrew people, God is lifting the blessings he put upon us. Oh well, needs must. What's coming up now is, in my opinion, the worst mission in all of Kingdom Come. If the game would ever kindly relaunch itself now. Now it refuses to sync. So Sam stares at your sword if you fight off his ambush at the fake meeting. Yes, but we were too clever. We sniffed that out and ignored it. Then again, I've never seen that meeting, so maybe I should have given it a go. Well, the title screen isn't completely dimmed out. That's a good sign. You can't see it. Ah, there we go. Alright, come now. I maintain the darkness is caused by the lack of ice cream in the bloodstream. Did they even have ice cream at this time? Would have been possible. I forget what's meant to be mixed. Is it salt and sulfur? And then you mix together... What would you be mixing together there? I don't know. Never tried my hand at making ice cream. I knew a lady who made ice cream for a living called Mary, and she explained the process to me, and of course I didn't listen to a word she said, or at least I didn't remember any of it. But she ran a place called Mary's Milk Bar down in Edinburgh. It became a favourite retreat for me and my friends, going down and enjoying Mary's ice cream, and it was top-tier stuff. Jesus said the blind are innocent. Did he? Seems like a bold accusation. Saltpeter can make stuff cold if dissolved in water. Salt, sulfur, milk, cream, flavoring. This time, probably a fruit. Honey, surely. This seems better. A lot better. Let's go. Let's go oh so quickly, shall we? Look at these merry lot.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
What's happening, Kubienka? A rabbi's just stolen your cart.
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to take all my papers and get the people out of there.
Bloody hell. And I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Could we get going?
Don't you worry. These are some sturdy hands. I promise we will save you, Ma. No one will touch a single hair on her beautiful head.
What the hell are you babbling about?
What? Oh, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in a short while. Well, what about you, Henry? Why are you so quiet?
You should give it a try yourself. You might get a taste for it.
Fine then. Let's all sit here with our mouths shut for the entire trip, aye? Anyway, can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
Samuel, how...
Kubienka's trying to make up for the awful quest that we had with him earlier.
About this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mame will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time.
Yeah, let's get there, please.
We better hurry up.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
My fox potion's running out.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough. Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do without it.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
You killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing, I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And
What's Liechtenstein's problem here?
My arse is getting numb.
What's the Jews' problem anyway, right? If this were a game of Dominions and you'd killed a false prophet, it would be cause for celebration.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think... I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, secret Jewish tunnels under a city. Oh, the imagination they had in making this game.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
We have to go this way. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hand...
Right, I better prepare for this ahead of time. Oh, good lord. I have probably just enough arrows for this to work. So one of the reasons I really, really hate this upcoming mission is because it's one of the most railroaded things in the game, and you must murder 6 people. And the first time I tried doing this mission, I tried to do it as peacefully as possible, but it actually will not let you proceed unless you start murdering. So we're going to have to think up a way to deal with that. And I think the answer is going to be... Come on, I surely made this in advance. Oh, this is a bad time to realize I don't have Bane. No, I've got Bane. I've got Bane. It's not with the potions, though. It's poison. All right, we shall apply Bane Poison to our hunting arrows. How many of those do we get, though? Maybe they ooh, that's a good point. Maybe they did patch it. That would be nice, but I doubt it. But it would be nice. Did I get enough of them done? Looks like they're all poisoned. In that case, they all get set here.
People in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now? It's strange all the same, isn't it? Hundreds of people must have dug this tunnel. Years of hard labor in the darkness. The effort, the suffering. And today, God willing, we'll save a lot of folks suffering thanks to it.
But do we really have to, John of Liechtenstein? I want you to weigh up the possibilities here.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll do things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
They mustn't get out alive. Okay, here's how we'll play it. First, I will try to just knock everybody out and we'll see if the game wants to play ball. The game probably won't. And then we'll go and do what we have to do. Bye, Moses. Anyway, what came with that whole underground Jew tunnels anyway? Or did that get swept away? I mean, if nothing else, it delivered some top quality memes. You know how much I love memes.
Tell him I'm leaving.
Aye, that ain't a good idea.
Oh, I can't leave now.
Yeah, not allowed to leave until everyone is dead, but let's at least try our luck.
Saw him go to Eric's tent to give him a piece of his mind, but never saw him come out.
Bugger this, not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed, Eric...
Quiet now, quiet. Nobody needs to know. Whoa! Calm yourselves.
What do you want?
Mercy! I surrender!
Why are you doing this, Henry? Fight, you idiot! Good lord. That was not the outcome I was looking for, Henry.
Jesus! I'm hit! Take that!
Show what you're made of!
Hang on, I'm still wearing my stupid
Fucking hell!
clothes from the event, aren't I?
Fuck you!
Jings, I will go down in a heartbeat to a headshot.
What do you want? Too slow?
I want to get through this peacefully. Nobody has to die, my friend. Is there a VOD option that's still turned off in the last DDR stream? I just got here, can't watch it. Ah, yeah. This started with the DDR thing, so the VOD won't be published until we're finished. That'll be fixed as soon as the stream is done, though. Don't you worry, girly. Alright, so they are down.
Oh, I can't leave now.
And the game will let me out once we've searched. I need to search the place and secure it. Well, it's feeling pretty secure right now. But what needs to be searched? That I don't know. Oh, and maybe, whilst we try to remember, actually wear your stuff, Henry. Much better. And if this somehow works, I'm going to appreciate having some marigold in my belly. It's so weird playing this game and not being an expert at lockpicking. Once you hit high level, you can just automatically open things up. Yeah, Liechtenstein couldn't told us what we're looking for, right? Wouldn't mind that axe, but that would be stealing. And we're not allowed to steal, are we? I think they leave that axe there so that you can use it to murder everybody. Well, sadly, I think
I can't leave now.
my only way forward is brutal murder. Well, needs must. Now, this probably won't work. They're probably going to die instantly. Are you dead now? No, he's apparently just unconscious. But he will be baned. The problem is the people I knocked out are going to die in one shot to this, I think. You there? Bonk. And no, he's just unconscious. How about you? Still just unconscious? No, that killed. No! So, this isn't going to work. However, I do want to make sure that this will work out. Yeah, there we go. Only once they're all dead, Henry must commit murder to proceed here. And that is not what we do around here, so let's try and do this differently. If only I could knock out old Liechtenstein. Right, so to do this, I suspect my best way forward is to still be sneaky-like, but I'll still need to use my Bane here. Sneaky-like or not, I do want to wear my actual stuff. This bassinet. We got it from the wolves long, long ago and have not really had an opportunity to find better head armor since. I would like better head armor. But the problem is I gotta take these guys out stealthy-like. Because if I knock them out with fisticuffs, it's gonna be fatal. Well, I mean instantly fatal. I guess we use Hebrew magic here. It is not us that does the killing, it's the poison directly in the crotch. That man will die slowly, maybe not even that slowly, to Bane. And it won't be our fault in the eyes of God. Well, there's the thing, aren't Christians and Jews essentially the same? It's just one believes in a false prophet and the other... I actually have no idea who the Jewish prophet is. Would that be Moses? I'm not a religiously minded individual.
Search the whole place, they say. Bring any important-looking documents. How the fuck should I know what an important document looks like? I ain't never seen none.
Is there an opportunity to get these two? The volumetric lighting is really blocking my view.
But it'll have to be searched, otherwise Eric will flay us alive.
See that guy, I think he gets up and trottles on over there in a wee bit. Although he doesn't seem to be in a hurry to do so. I'm not here, sir. Oh boy. We're doing it this way then. Did I even hit him? I think I missed him entirely.
Take that!
And I'm stuck on something. I think it's going worse before it goes better.
You're still standing.
Alright, there we go.
Get him!
I'm in trouble now, though. Okay, there we go. I'm in trouble because I only have 2 arrows. Now, did that count as murder? Obviously not. He simply had a heart attack whilst he was trying to fight me. Thank you, sir. Oh no. Alright, that's a complete fail right there then. I missed that important one. This is why I wanted to knock them out first. Yeah, Moses and Abraham are two of the big ones.
See where that wounded fella croaked.
Why the fuck do you serve Eric then, if you're scared shitless of him?
What do you expect me to do? Go up to him and tell him I'm leaving?
Aye, that ain't a good idea. I knew a bloke who tried that.
And what happened to him?
I don't know, actually. I saw him go to Eric's tent to give him the peace of his mind, but never saw him come out.
This don't look like no spy's lair.
All right, there we go.
Fuck you!
Oh, right, you can't even attempt to evade like that. No, 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 please, none of that either. I can't afford to be missing with these arrows. I thought right-click stopped that. Oh, I just had a thought. Liechtenstein! He could fight for... Oh, That is an interesting idea. Can we get Liechtenstein to do the killing for us? That would be even more Christian. Moses is a prophet, but not the Messiah. See, I don't really know what Messiah means in this context. It's an interesting one, though, right? One of the tenets of Christianity is being faithful to your wife, and yet their Messiah is an illegitimate child? What could it all mean? Alright, could you come down here and tell me a thing or two about how Liechtenstein engages? Does he use his sword? You'd think he would. If you could even try. Maybe I could have my arrow back, actually. It's not stealing. I'm just taking it back.
Search the whole place, they say. Bring any important-looking documents. How the...
It'll have to be searched, otherwise Eric will flay us alive.
Right in the arse for you. What if you drop an unconscious body in Liechtenstein's room and wait for it to wake up? That's another idea. For now, I think I will try and bring you down to Liechtenstein and see what happens. Whoa, you see the rate at which he moved down there? Where was Liechtenstein? Over here. Make our lives a little easy and make sure there's only one of them. Ow, ow, ow.
I'll rip your arse open!
No, Liechtenstein, no, don't use your kung fu moves.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Out of the way, Hot Rod.
You got him!
There we go, not even us. It was all Liechtenstein. 0 kills. Good job, Licky.
Go and look for Samuel. I'll be with you in just a moment.
Now, do my 2 remaining arrows still have poison on them? Good, because 4 murders weren't enough for this mission. There are 2 additional murders that must be committed, or else you cannot proceed.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
Well, they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. All right, we got what we came for, so we better get out of here, eh?
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Who's God? Alright, couldn't help but notice I'm still wearing my stupid outfit. Ah. What's this guy's story? Would it be unchristian of me to knock some sense into him?
First, then we'll see.
That man's clearly not well. Oh, he's got Hebrew magic protecting him. Sorry, Samuel, I wasn't paying attention. Where's your mother?
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott, what happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me.
Maybe I should go and see if there's anything useful we can have for our journey. No? Maybe have a little nap? Maybe have a little read? Oh, I don't have any books. Alright, just have a nap then.
Watch out, they're shooting at us!
Yeah, so those two, you must kill them. Well, they must die is perhaps another way to look at it. But how do I get up there? Ah, here we go. Now, poison is one answer, but perhaps we could find another. Oh god, look at him, he's just a little boy. He's even got that stupid broccoli haircut.
I'll rip your ass open.
James, we owe it to this lad. Kicking the balls will take him out. Okay, so it will not allow you to proceed like that. And also, if you go along, the old coot will just die. So you must kill them. But what if I didn't make that decision? What if I left that decision to God? And that crude arrow nonsense. Let's do a bit of the Hebrew shuffle for you, shall we?
Can't leave now.
Come on, come on. There we go.
We have to keep
Oh, hang on, you only cared about that one being dead. I suppose this one wasn't a shooter, was he? Very good, soldier. You lived today. And to be sure, how does God view that? As not a kill.
I shouldn't leave now.
Not for us, at least. Clock one more for the Almighty. You can happily wash any blood off your hands. There's no blood curse for you, Henry. What's going on here? I hear cries for help, and helpful Henry will surely oblige. Sorry, Christians only.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Must we?
Yeah, smash his face in!
You're doing all right there, Sam.
God will forgive you.
Not me, not me. Go back to dealing with Sam.
Slay those Christ killers!
We have to go through the house.
Should have defended your prophet better, I'm afraid.
It's clear now. Come inside.
Divine blessing is no longer for you.
Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, Mankind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
It seems God does not will it.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick. The fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are.
Well, now we're really fucked.
We mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Henry does not feel up to the task today. We're helpful Henry. Not murdering in the name of Hebrews, Henry. Put that bow away, lad.
Wait! I surrender! Enough!
You have a schmutzig Kopf!
I surrender! Calm down! I surrender!
I'm helping. Thanks, Coobs.
You won't get me.
That's a Deus Ex Machina of a wall right there. I was about to eat that one to the face. Really bad, this segment. It's not just rampant antiseptic ways, it's so scripted and so away from the rest of the game.
We'll rid this place of you scum!
scum!
Feeling a bit banged up here, lad.
We'll rid this place of you, scum! You haven't a chance. Say a prayer if you can.
Mercy! I surrender!
Fuck you!
Turn the other cheek, my friend in Christ.
Hey! Get him!
Bash him on the head! Ah! This is for our Lord! Jesus! I'm hit!
Yes, Jesus the Lord. I don't feel so good.
Right on the arm! Bash him up!
Ow.
We'll rid this place of you, scum! We'll rid this place of you, scum!
Mercy!
That's it!
I surrender!
Pray to Jesus for mercy! Another! Take that!
I think those little clinches are dangerous because
Wanker!
leaves me open to be abused by the others. There's an invisible wall behind me as well, stopping me from moving on.
Show what you're made of!
Hey, get him!
There we go. Night, 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 night.
In the name of our Lord!
In the name of all that is good.
I surrender!
You'll get no mercy from me! Show your stuff!
Please stop. I don't deserve this.
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on!
Henry'll just hobble over there.
Got him over me. Let's go. It's this way.
Well, I'm well and truly out of cheeks to turn.
Close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Shouldn't you do something else, lad? Like stop bleeding for one, that would be a good start. I'm actually surprisingly not bleeding, but let's chug down some... Oh, how do I always forget what it is? It's the marigold. There we go. Made plenty of these for a reason. And otherwise, let's try and have ourselves not falling apart right now. Matthew 5:44, but I say to you, love your enemies and pray for those who persecute you. Ah, there we go. But it seems like that's in the Bible. What does the Torah have to say? You know, about forgiving your enemies. What does that glorified coupon book have to say? Alright, fix yourself, fix your clothes, and then fixing for an abusing.
Cannot just leave them here like this.
There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
Are we just supposed to bury them by the side of the road?
I am sure the Lord will understand. And if you do not believe me, ask the rabbi. He will surely agree.
Bury them face down so Jesus can kiss their ass.
I still hear it. Screaming.
Return, O Lord. Don't worry. Even if that happens, it will be able...
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh,
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma, and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet some well.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
I'm afraid I don't care.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm sure it's land of milk and honey for God's chosen if they just make it to Colleen. Right, enough of these people. I want away from this mission. And I do think it means I need to finally go and reassemble the team. Hopefully the team doesn't have volumetric lighting like this. This is oppressive. Let's go. Alright, now the worst of the game is behind me. And I think things only get better from here. At least that's what I remember. But it's been a month or two. Got a little too quick on that one. Kubienka's here. Hey, Kubes.
So, are you sober yet?
More than I would like. You know, Henry, I've been through a lot of battles, but this one was real shitty. Like defending a village that's under attack by other villages.
Well, I'd say one side was a bit more innocent than the other.
I suppose so, but still. Yesterday, this bunch of idiots would never dream of attacking anyone. And today, putting such bloody-mindedness into people's heads. Oh, it is all too easy.
What now? Are you going back to the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Do you want to come with me?
I could use a ride.
Oh, have you said your goodbyes to everyone here? Have you had your fill of fraternal joy?
Aye. Nothing's holding me back anymore.
Forward, then.
Well-timed end, Darius. We just got through the worst of Act 2, in my opinion. And now things will get, hopefully, a bit better, although we do need to round up the gang.
Lord be with
It wasn't kind enough to fix me up, but that's okay. Zizka's still feeling it from the party, it seems. Yes, a fortunate decision there, Andy. Right, Zizka, how's this one going down?
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Samuel said to wait for him. He wants to be here when we discuss our plans.
But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow, will he? Oh well. In the meantime, you can at least have a look for the men Dry Devil mentioned. Adam, Matouche, and the others.
I'll bring them. Count on me.
God, you don't even have to do helpful Henry run. He's offering himself out for help.
I don't know. But when I find him, I'm gonna...
Pasha, Hare? Who are these jokers? They're not my concern as what they are. Where is... Ah, Coops.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the devil?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me Groschen from our last trade. And I take that seriously.
NPCs walking around looking drunk was noticed by a lot of players, and someone theorized that they're just sleep deprived because the game does not let them sleep if they're needed in a soon story conversation. Ah. Interesting observation, because it does tend to happen to people who are story related. Pasha here, for example, looks just fine. Pasha, come to think of it, weren't these the guys that we brought for the raid on the caravan? Maybe the fact that they survived is what's keeping them around here. I wouldn't have noticed them in my previous run because I didn't win the speech check and a lot of people died. Right, never mind that. Our job is now to go and find the rest of the gang. But do I need to talk to Dry Devil about that? No, I need to talk to Kubienka about that. Or do we? Where's the devil?
You said you were going to tell me more about the devil's former band.
Has the last Liechtenstein surfaced yet?
I'm here, aren't I?
Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pact survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janos, and Eder survived. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
And where do I find him?
I hear there is someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniek. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
Are you going to the market?
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Raniek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
I like good food too. Life is always better with a full stomach.
You two will surely get along then. Janos has seen a lot of the world, tasted everything. If you let him, he will talk about it all day long.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way. Where you talk to him, you will definitely notice it.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
It didn't look so bad at the start. We actually arrived in time and urged everyone to flee. But some of Eric's cutthroats got inside the tavern and murdered everyone there. Before we'd finished with them, a great mob gathered outside and struck against the gate. And it fell.
Oh, fuck! That sounds like a right massacre. God damn it. I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Maleshov for me.
Well, we can easily rectify that here and now.
That's exactly what I intend to do, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
Well, I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
I hope it's going to charm a few bucks into my pockets, though.
Thanks again. But duty calls.
You're so serious. You're not even interested in how I nicked that bow from Jobst.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsch. It was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
Don't tell me that, Hans.
Tivole. You can't just steal a bow from the Margrave. When he finds out...
If he finds out, he can complain to the Lord of Perkstein. And when I have it out with him, that bow will be the last thing on his mind, believe me. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
Well, now that we've learned that it's stolen and we don't steal, we have little choice but to say goodbye to this 1,068 ducat bow. Goodbye. I will miss you, walking load of money. Okay, what can be done? Godwin, can you point me to God's light?
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
I heard it was a horrible massacre, and there were no survivors.
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit. It was a massacre. Aye, a terrible slaughter. But the other side lost many men as well.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Oh, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us, but alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. Well, that's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vladko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
I don't know, God, when it's been 600 years, Serbia's still there. Can time really heal Eastern Europe? Right, what is actually happening now? We've got a job to do. We need to go and track down these rapscallions. Find the old gang. We need to deal with Buta. Talk to the old bailiff. We're waiting a day anyway, so we might as well go and track these ones down. I assume it's story mandatory. That means Grund, that means Miskevitz. And I don't know if we have to care about anyone else, but we'll try. Come, my smelly horse.
Cheap old nag.
He's saying about my horse. I'm also still a bit banged up, but that's okay. That's what the marigold is for. As a Serbian, I must insist, Turkey still being around is a lack of healing. Oh, jeez. An ambush. A defenseless person. Oh, well, we must get involved. There's no way we can miss out on that. Where's the person that can't help themselves? Is it all of this? Halt, vile villains.
Something wrong? Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Oh, jeez. Didn't last long. I'm a little worried that if I don't live through this, I've got a lot of talking to people I'm going to have to do again. Ah!
Now I'll show you!
And they say if you're human, you ain't human. Ow! He hit me! Cool.
Christ! No! Mutts! Christ! I don't have the old day for you! Hey, fuck that!
God sends me the most unlikely of allies out of nowhere. Don't suppose we have anyone that can help out understanding what my new friend is saying, do we?
Mercy, spare me.
Let's have a word about this, shall we?
I surrender. You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Yes, on you go, chap. You've learned your lesson.
Run! Thank God.
Can even keep his weapon.
Come here.
But where's this defenseless person we were told about? Was the cumin the NPC it spawned as the helpless individual? Because that's all I'm seeing here. It was probably you! Alright, alright. We did our good deed for the day. Unfortunately, God is giving us many days. And the good deeds seem to cost me a lot of Groschen for some reason. Oh, I can only hope it's a while before I see a church where I am even offered the opportunity to pay indulgences. Except, what is that but an indulgence chest? Alright, let's get to it. I'm still under the effect of Fox, so that's a good thing, maybe. Hey, here's another guy that looks
Good to see you.
a little drunk / tired.
I'll be with you.
Poor guy. Let's pick some chamomile just to feel a bit better about ourselves. Oh, right, the chest. Alright, how much? God wants 357 Groschen off of me. I currently have 1,000. Needs must. Funny, I think my murder hobo run only wants about 8,000 off of me, and given that I've paid about 1,500 over the course of this game, whilst doing everything good possible, that doesn't seem quite balanced against just murdering everything I see and not having to pay much for it. Good day, friend.
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me, are you Behuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Raniek. It has been a few days since he was here.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Pshitoki?
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Raniek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can, though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you.
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I haven't known him very long, but he doesn't inspire much confidence in me.
That's good. The better you get to know him, the worse it gets.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavek was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Let's get to it then. Would you like to start?
Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui is in careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in celo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quote idi. And so on. Just amen. That's all I can do for the devil, so you'd better get going now, eh?
Yeah, trying to pass a check there, succeed, and still lose reputation. I wonder if I'm going to have to pay for that on the way out. Surprisingly not. Wow. And here I thought the church would want every groschen they could get off of me. What games are there that let you use religion to funnel money? Stronghold comes to mind. You can placate people with religion and then tax their socks off. That feels pretty good. In fact, if you start on a certain map that has no resource other than stone, it's a horrific desert map, you're more or less going to need a faith-based economy. And there's, of course, Graveyard Keeper. That's all about faith-based economy. Alright, one down, even though he's not joining. Others to go. You mentioned somebody, Dice. There's an inn here that we haven't been to? But also we should learn about what's happening around Mishkevitz. Very well. Oh yeah, of course, Crusader Kings. Punch the bishops. I installed a mod to filter all the people by money so I could punch them just right. Although that was a long time ago. I don't know if the mod is still working now. Ooh, could I perchance clean up here? Yeah, that's what I get for being a wise arse, trying to teach people how to pray. Alright, Henry, get that soap going. Work it up to a lather.
Come and take him.
Golly gosh, I could go for some bread. God, do I even have any food right now? I suppose that's a slightly into the future Jake problem. Warhammer 40k games, praise be the God Emperor if others don't kill and loot. Ah, bailiff.
I hear a certain Matthew has been rampaging round here.
Do you mean Matthew the Collector?
Unless there are other Matthews around, it's probably him.
Aye, he's been giving us trouble for a while now. If I didn't have to deal with this Janos Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scumbag by now. But as they say, misfortunes never come lightly. When there's bullshit, there's a lot of it.
Where does Matthew the Collector rob people most often?
He has already robbed several traders on the roads between our village and the Suchdol fortress. You'd better avoid those places. Although, there is a bounty on Matthew, if you dare. Not too measly, actually.
I'll think about it.
If you catch him, you won't regret it.
Dead or alive?
Where does Matthew the Collector...
Were you not listening to me?
Janos Uher?
That's the scoundrel I have locked up in the pillory outside my house right now.
What did he do?
He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house, but Loiza, his helper, caught him. He lunged at him, but Janusz pulled out his axe, and the lad ended in a bad way. God knows if he'll survive. If we have to bury Loiza, I'll make sure Janusz hangs.
Now, this is tricky, and it's yet another in the long list of reasons why Helpful Henry is going to be difficult to balance morally. This man has wronged, and yet I'm pretty sure plot-wise we need him. I'm also pretty sure I don't know exactly where he is. Well, a 180. Quality lard. Okay, so I need to get you out of the pillory. But how? Mind if I have a chat with him? Good.
Hey, what do you gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. Alright then.
Dority, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
How can I get you out of here?
Wait until Bailiff's henchmen fuck off, then pick lock.
But I'm not good at picking locks.
Great. So you got to get key to stocks. That fucking bailiff have it, maybe. Or one of guards here. Try to take it. But do not fuck up, or you end up here with me. Quick. That fucking yokel die any moment to spite me.
I'll try to get you out of here.
Do it quick, Preboha. Before that spiteful cockle die, hey?
I wonder if we could just let Janos die. Is such a thing even possible? Also, how hard a lock is this to pick? It's hard. Ooh. I'm not sure I have the abilities to do that, since we've not been specking for lockpicking at all. A quick look at the idea there. It's under thievery, right? Yeah, my thievery is terrible. Although stealth got a little bit better, right? That's good. That's good. Let's not have people chasing after me. I'm a nice man after all. Let's not have dogs sniff me out, and let's be even better on the horseback. The final things don't matter here because it's for horseback fighting, which we obviously don't do. It's beneath us. Yes, the infamous law-abiding lock picker. I'm law-abiding. I know how to pick locks. Strangely, my parents were supportive of it. When we were on holiday in America, I went to a place called Spy USA. It sold all kinds of cool tech stuff. Certainly stuff I didn't know where to find back in Scotland. And they sold a lock picking kit, so I got that and spent much of the whole day practicing picking locks. Right, what can be done? What can be done? Some dead guy or dying guy is on his way out. I think if we take care of him, and I mean actually take care of him, foster him back to good health, then things will turn out okay for old... What was his name over there? Janusz? Adder? Adder seems about right.
Hail Mary. Excuse me.
About Loiser.
Huh? What about him?
How about I treat this Loiser boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
Oh God, no. But I need him.
All right. If you heal Loiser and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go.
Why does everyone want my money?
Show his face around here again.
I'll go to see Loiser.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
I have to do everything here myself.
What are you complaining about? Oh, wait, is this him?
I apologize.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Right, I am curious if Loiser can die. I'm really, really curious. It doesn't fit with the theme of the game, so obviously I'm going to need to save before I indulge in this train of thought, but what if he dies? And what if nobody notices him dying?
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic. You were starting to scare me.
Don't try to cover it up. It's clear who was shooting here.
Whoa, 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 not me.
I surrender!
We know how to make quick work of murderers here.
What are you talking about?
Wait, let me explain.
Talk then, but make it quick.
That man wasn't of this world.
What the hell do you mean?
He was the spawn of Satan. He had red eyes and reeks of sulfur.
Do you have any proof?
Proof? Isn't what's going on around these parts proof enough? The devil and his henchmen are responsible for all this suffering. If I were to let him continue on his rampage, you'd all end up in the flames of hell. You, your family, everyone. If I were you, I'd call a priest quick to douse the body with holy water to stop the evil forces from jumping into someone else.
All right, I'll do it. But you better be on your way. Let's not talk about this any longer.
Thank you, Mr. Bailiff. I didn't kill anyone.
Oh, my back.
How are you doing there, buddy? You okay? Alright, what now, Bailiff Crux? What's the crux of the matter now? Also, I like his little... What do you even call this, anyway? So it's shaped like a fist holding a dagger.
Is there still a reward out for the collector?
There is. Don't tell me you've changed.
I still don't dare.
Then why?
We're not going to talk
What
about
did I do to you?
this dead body right here.
It has to be me standing over the body.
Yeah, of course it has to be you. You're the bailiff. So I thought maybe if he was dead, they'd kill Adder, and then I wouldn't have to bother bringing him back. Because surely I shouldn't be the one looking after this man. Wouldn't be very Christian of me.
I could eat.
God sees you, you brute.
What if I just try and pick you out of here right now?
Stop what you're doing with that lock right now. Give up.
Hold your horses there. I'm just... Oh, never mind.
Easy! I surrender!
Don't think I don't know what you're doing. I know a thief when I see one.
And what you were doing with that lock sure was suspicious.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now show me what you've got.
All right.
All right then, in that case. I hope his hands rotten fall off them.
Please. Just want to help my buddy out here.
Stop! Leave that lock alone! Halt!
Thing is, I can't even do it quickly because I'm so bad at lock picking.
Don't think I don't know what you're doing.
Alright, this is clearly not working out for me. Let's do it the much more Christian way. I just wanted to see if I could find a way to kill Adder, but I suppose he's plot mandatory, so that's not happening. Poor Henry, being forced to kill today. He doesn't deserve this.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing. That wound looked quite scary. But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now. Janos broke his ribs with that strike. That's why it's so hard for him to breathe. First I have to treat the wound, and then I have to get something to help him breathe a little easier. Buck's blood potion, perhaps?
Do I have such a potion? I could just pray for him, how about that?
Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loiza a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loiza recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian. I'll give you Buck's blood.
Oh, thank goodness. But just one, you hear? I'm not made of money.
Here. Drink this. I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment. Well, that's done. It might take a while, but he should be back on his feet eventually.
Don't tell me I gave him 2. Surely not. I had 3, and now I have 2, so he got 1. That said, aren't I rather low on bandages? Normally you just steal those everywhere, and loot them off of people, and you end up with way too many, but I only have 2 remaining. That could put me in hot water in a fight.
I've already treated Loiza. He'll be alright.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loiza needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
Ah! No, no, no. You don't get all of my money that easily.
I'd be happy to pay for Janos, but you're asking too much.
Egads.
Satisfied?
More. All right then. If you insist. I hope Loiza can live off this. Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
Janos should better pay this
I
back.
apologize.
But I have a sneaking suspicion he won't pay in money. He'll pay in goods and or services. Janos, you ever wanted to be a janissary? Hey, if you play Murder Hobo Henry, or even just Sensible Henry, you just crouch down, Pickpocket, boom, you get the key and let him out.
What are you doing? Hey.
Easy, easy. The bailiff is letting you go. Go to the Devil's Den. Dry Devil is waiting for you there.
How you did that? Hey?
I healed that poor wretch that you battered. So the bailiff is letting you go.
All right. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the Devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubienka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
Not yet. Any idea where he might be?
That Polish fucker? He come see me, but then I get caught and he fuck off. He's somewhere near for sure. In nearest village, no doubt. Chasing wenches while friends next is in news.
I'll try asking around then.
We meet in Devil's Den. Till then, good luck.
Hold on. I had to buy your freedom.
You wanted back? You fucked in the head. Hey, where I get coin? In fucking stocks? But, you know, I got something for you much better. What do you say to my sausage? Eh?
That's all right. Keep it.
Ah, if you say. I go now. I cannot wait to meet them crazy fuckers.
We'll meet at the Devil's Den.
I hope. We got things to drink too.
The trip to this village cost me like 1,000 Groschen,
Hey.
Janosch. You just, you be on your way.
To the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord.
Out of the way. Some of the rest of us want to pray.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Mutt choosing a very appropriate place to squeeze out little doggy turd. Okay. With our wallet lightened, at least we can move on quite a bit faster. But where to from here? We're on the lookout for those two, right? Adder and... Oh, Matthew's somewhere around there. But Adder and Raniek, we can both find out around there. Well, since this is closer, let's go and check what's going on with Matthew. I have a feeling I'm going to be needing that save that I just had. I think it just saved, but we got loads of save potions, so perhaps we shall save again and get going. Yes, sausage roll of Groschen would be welcome. Poor Henry's feeling a little ill done to these days, financially. This horse is rubbish. Should have gotten pebbles and leveled her up. Too late for that now. Or is it actually? Maybe if you go back to the farmstead, it'll have your horse again. The one where you first found pebbles, but I'd probably have to pay for it the second time around. Alright, eyes peeled for... Ooh, hello. So all this then. Ooh, roadkill! Right, that we can eat. And this apple, oh, lovely. It was left here just for me. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, I want to eat the horse. Did you only have one horse here?
I didn't even take everything.
Well, something's going on. Path of apples will lead me somewhere good. It's Hansel and Gretel tale right here. Although I'm not allowed this one, it seems.
Looks like the apples were too heavy. The trail looks promising.
Funny, when I played the game, assuming this is Matthew, this isn't how I found Matthew in my game. Oh no, I forgot to activate Witcher Sense, and now I'm lost. Or what was the sense that we had in Robin Hood? We had something that let us check tracks when we played that awful open world Robin Hood game. And boy, was it awful. Matthew. Oh, and Darius, you didn't finish Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. You didn't watch through Sherwood Builders. Could it be you don't really like Western RPGs? What would Oblivion say? What would the Oblivion remake say?
He's not here, though. I suppose he's off robbing someone. Either I wait, or I can come back another time.
I've got no problem waiting. Taking that savior schnapps isn't even stealing. Well, if the game insists. What about the food? Now, that would be stealing, and that's not what we do. Jinx, I got all sorts of brews just lying around for me. We could maybe practice our lockpicking skills. Heavens knows they're pretty bad, and we might need them to be better later on. Oh, man! 728 Groschen just sitting here waiting for me. Jeez. Look at that Groschen as well. I don't even think it would count as stealing. I've got a lot of indulgences to pay, you understand. Surely those are stolen goods. Exactly. It wouldn't be right to take them. All right, Henry, here's what's happening. You're going to sit back here, and you're going to pass some time. I wish I could read, but I have nothing to read. I wasn't really expecting to pass oodles of time here.
Right, I'm going. Calm down. I don't want to see you here again, arsehole.
Yeah, that's the devil right there. Also, I am hungry before we start swinging. All this smoked wolf meat won't eat itself.
What's the matter? Forget where you were going!
Nobody's gonna miss him.
Matthew!
Hey, what are you doing here? Who are you?
You must be Matthew. Am I right?
Who's asking?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he had been executed a long time ago.
He's free again. Thanks to us. He's getting his old band together. So they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil, but I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
I understand. I'm not going to talk you out of it.
You're not? How'd you get involved in this mess anyway?
It's complicated.
No brat has ever said, when I grow up, I want to be a mean old bastard dog's body. But somehow, a whole bunch of us ended up being just that. One lost quarrels after another. What led you to the devil?
I'm looking for the people who murdered my family. Someone like the devil could help me with that.
In that case, he's your man. He has a long arm. Many are afraid of him. Rightly so.
So you're not rejoining the devil? That's your final word?
Aye.
I'll let him know.
Well, maybe not the very last word. I have to ask you. Did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye. And I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
It's all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
I definitely don't have any money.
The devil's counting on me to find and reunite all of his old band.
Why should I care?
What do you think he's gonna do when he finds out his capture was all a setup?
Setup? What you blabbering about?
Well, I'll just tell him there was a rat in his band that set him up. And I know who it was.
You bastard. No wonder you and the devil are like brothers.
Are we finally on the same page?
Aye. Aye. It's bad enough I'm being hunted by the Miskovitz bailiff and the Sukdal captain. There's even a bounty on my head. I don't need a pissed off devil coming after me too.
I heard about the bounty. You're the talk of every inn, after all. I reckon stealing from traders has made you rich, hasn't it?
More than you could imagine. Their pockets are either full of silver or their wagons are bursting with goods. Kuttenberg is a wealthy town, and the merchants are flocking there like flies to shit. You can learn a thing or two that way. If you want, I can share some of my knowledge with you.
Thanks. That might come in handy.
We're done here now, right? Still being told to sod off. Okay, there's something to be said for the better part of valor. On the other hand, there's a bounty on this guy's head, if I recall, Jake. Do your duty and get rich. The bounty is for a book that he has. Trouble is, he has a lot of people that would probably not be happy with me. Hello, Jake. I would like to welcome you to my home city, Kuttenberg. I don't know. Looks like I'm going to get robbed on the way there. Alright, they had a lot of money and goods, which I would very much like to requisition, but I think that's a little bit beyond what we're allowed to do as helpful Henry. So let's just go away and be grateful he didn't squeeze us for another 1,000 Groschen that we didn't even have. And head on over to this inn, which should have the 2 final remaining individuals we're looking for. Henry's gone a long time without any sleep, though. He's got tired legs and politely greets me. Well, hello, good sir, but I'm on my way. I need to sleep too. Matthew's gang looks pretty crappy, though. Looks like the tier 1 bandits that you might fight in Battle Brothers. Ah, Battle Brothers, what a game. I'm done with it, but I still think very fondly of it. I've been playing another game called... Oh, Christ, what's it called now? Steam, help me when I cannot remember for myself. Or Steam won't open for me. There we go. Our Adventurer Guild was recommended to me. and the game does look like somebody's first deviant art project, which is quite the turn-off. However,
Pardon me.
plays out pretty much like Battle Brothers. I'm just not sure if I'll play much more of it. Wait, do I even have a bed here? I might not. I am all but certain that I don't. Crumbs. Well, Henry, you're chugging the potions to keep yourself going, it seems. Energy 72, huh? I can sleep at the Devil's Den. Really good leathery sound effect when you get on your horse. Cheers, Jake. It's been a while. 74 months, and Darius, it has been a while. Perhaps you could regale us all a tale as to how you first made your way here. To our own little Devil's Den. What first brought you here, and perhaps more morbidly, what made you stay?
Quick!
Could do another prayer, but I think I'm still under divine protection, so if I die, I will rise once again, just like Jesus. So nobody's gone around to exhume Jesus and find out exactly who sired him, right? Or would that be sacrilege? It was 2015. I was going through a tough time in life. I had a week off. I spent the whole time playing EU4 and watching Ryukyu. I was a YouTube scrub for a while. Then ITAL got me hooked on the streams into the airlock. I assume. Oh man, into the airlock. Good times, in a long history of good times.
Was wünschst du?
I'm looking for a wandering man-at-arms. He's Polish, so he doesn't speak our language, but he still just won't shut up. He's called...
Adder.
Aye.
Don't even remind me of him. Verdammt nochmal.
You don't sound exactly happy. Did he do something to you?
To me? Nein, nein, quite the contrary. We knocked back a nice few cold ones last night. And I have Kopfschmerzen all day. It's all his mate's fault. As soon as the Poles saw him, they greeted each other and then things went to shit. They didn't pass out until dawn.
Do you know where Adder is now?
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Christ!
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
Where can I find this Raniek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerler from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
Why would they pay for Raniek? Did they know each other?
I do not think so. Maybe they just felt sorry for him. They played a lot themselves, but you could see that Raniek just could not stop.
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bilani, I reckon.
Thanks a lot, I suppose.
Tut mir leid. I can't really think clearly after last night. If I were you, I would ask the Belani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
I'll be on my way. And thank you.
Nichts zu danken.
Yeah, someone in chat wasn't far off earlier saying, is this just a glorified fetch quest? It really just is a fetch quest. Right, but these should be the last two that we need to worry about. One is found in Belani, one up north. Let's get to work then.
Easy. Easy.
Calm down there. Ah. Come on, Henry, learn to duck. Many Germans there at this time, one can only imagine. Man, just thinking about the Holy Roman Empire gets me thinking about that map of EU5. Whoa. Feels weird to say that now, doesn't it? What a shocker. They were actually working on EU5 all this time. Yeah, hopefully people are still around to talk to me here. All this weeding they need done. I am very shy on money, but on the other hand, it takes quite a while to pick that stuff.
What brings you here? Complains the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Butcher wife. Ah, there she is. But she won't talk to me through the window. Okay.
God bless you.
All right. I doubt she's keen to talk about how much of a harlot she is.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Alder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
I'm not allowed to be lying here. I don't even know him.
I don't really know him, but I need to find him.
Then you better hurry up. My old man wants to murder him.
And where will I find your husband, Alder, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
Why does he want to kill him?
Because he's a stubborn fool who won't let me explain, and believes gossip over his own wife.
Your innkeeper told me you were fooling around with Alder. Is that right?
Excuse me? What are you talking about, you cheeky rogue?
All right. I'm sorry. Tell me what really happened.
That doesn't matter anymore.
If you don't tell me, I'll have to go to your husband and defend Alder with my blade. Is that what you want?
No. Jesus Christ. Why are men like this? Huh? It's not that a beating wouldn't do him good. But I don't want him to be killed.
Then calm down and tell me what happened.
Nothing happened. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Alder must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk. And since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground, and started snoring.
And your husband found him here in the morning?
Yeah. And he had a fit. He wouldn't listen to reason. He's like deaf when he's angry. He thinks I had something with Alder. Me! Me! Who has been loyal to him all these years. If he'd taken one good look at Alder,
He'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Adder was still dead drunk in the morning.
I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please.
Come now, Ava. Mary told a tall tale like that, and we're still going on about it 2,000 years later. Don't be the new Mary. Right, where are we going to find you?
Quick!
Yeah, with any luck I can make them swear in a Bible. That's a good outstanding tree, that'll do. I just recently found out that Hungary have the largest jokes about Scottish people. Have you heard any of them? No. No, I have not. Or perhaps not enough of them.
Mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
I came for this man, and that's all I care about.
Well, you should fucking care. That whoreson defiled my wife. My Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
Casting a man from Middlesbrough as the cuckold. I see they did their research for this game. This is a bit tough. I'm not allowed to lie. Not allowed to lie.
I saw that mark you left on your wife's face. That was no accident, was it?
What are you on about?
You'll raise your hand to a defenseless woman, but you need a whole gang to take on a man.
That's got fuck all to do with you.
Trembling already, coward? Forget about all this. Go home and take your friends with you. And if I find out you've even looked at Ava the wrong way... You get me?
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Chwała Polsce, kurwy! Jebać was!
Surely this is a test from God, right?
Look, how blue!
Like a ripe plum.
I mean, you have to understand, Adder. I've got a lot of nettles to pick and things.
Isn't it taking a bit too long?
He'll go soon. You'll see. He'll go limp, twitch once or twice, shit himself, and he'll be dead.
He's going blue. Look, how blue!
Like a ripe plum.
See, it's difficult when you're helpful Henry. Everybody needs help in their own way. In a situation like this, would it not make more sense to help 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people over one?
Now we won't say another word.
Alright, come on, Adder. Down you come.
kociokwik mi łeb rozrywa. Jak mnie to wkurwia!
I hope so.
Look at him
O
squirm.
kurwa.
Like a worm.
O kurwa, było
What's
blisko.
that all day?
Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kociokwiku.
That fucker's got more luck than sense.
No to czemuż tu przyszedł? O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I'm drinking with a guy that looked just
I
like this
reckon
guy
you
in
wanna know who I
Krakow.
am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać, aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody, daj mi jakąś broń.
Bronny... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon? You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
You'll have to wait a bit. They'll surely find you something in the Devil's Den.
Ale z ciebie jest cipa, wiesz? Gdyby to był Janosz, ten by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
You mean Janos Uer? I saved him from the pillory a while ago.
O! Złaciutki! Kocham cię. Chodź ze mną. Musimy to opić w czartówce.
As you say, in the Devil's Den. That's where all of us are supposed to meet. Go ahead. I'll meet you there later.
Dobra, to tam się spotkamy. Kurwa, już się nie mogę doczekać jakiegoś sieruchanka.
All right, away you go, Adder.
If he's got anything in his...
Nice one to walk away and not just kill all these people, but I guess that failed for him last time. Right, one more, and we should be able to actually get on with the story. Maybe. That man couldn't be trusted with a weapon, and I'm not about to aid and abet more murder.
There now.
I played with some Polish friends. They threw in the K word every second sentence too. Oh, we've had some Poles in the community here, and they've all been very upstanding, polite individuals. But when I was in Poland, I certainly met the opposite end of the spectrum. I really enjoyed being in Poland. It was somewhere I was considering moving to, but for several reasons decided against it. It just wasn't quite nice and warm enough.
Ave Maria.
Unlike good old Hungary. That and Krakow was pretty good, but oh, the air pollution was beyond what I could handle. Felt like when you take in a breath, you're only filling up about 70% of your lungs there. It was bad, real bad.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
I'm looking for people, don't mind me. Actually, they do want me out of here. Well, diddums. I suppose I could just wait here till morning time. It's no big deal. Although Henry's going to be a bit sleepy. Gosh, what an awful way to spend the evening, just standing against a wall all night. Yeah, the Polish smog was something else.
There. It looks better already.
When I think of smog, I think of China, but I guess I've never been to China. I'll actually get a 2-hour layover there next week. That'll be a first.
Were you the ones who played dice with Raniek in Shitaki? Do you know anything about him?
You know Raniek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Raniek's is a friend of ours.
Thanks, but I'd rather know what happened to Raniek.
Impatient, aren't you? We can take you to him right now, if you want.
Lead the way then.
Come on. Raniek's waiting.
And Peppa Pig the Dicer. China's a very large place, depends when you're at. Guangzhou Airport, I think. For all of 2 hours. So I hope to heavens that the flight's not running late, because that's a fairly short layover.
Oh, excuse me. Hey, do you want to see him or not?
I'm coming. So where is he? What? Where is he? I don't get it. What happened to him?
We met this Ranyek in Pshitoki. We even lent him money when he had nothing to play with. He swore he'd pay us back. Then we met here and played some more. Ranyek kept losing, but he didn't know when to stop.
What did he do to him?
Nothing at all. That bastard brought it on himself. When it was clear he had no way to pay us back, we started watching him to make sure he couldn't run away. He started whining about having to go take a dump. But we didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go and said we'd wait outside the shithouse. But the bastard got the idea to flee the other way.
You mean through...
Aye, by crawling through shit. But I reckon it was deeper than he thought. And he never came out.
I really don't like this. What are you getting at?
And I don't like that my winnings are at the bottom of this pool of shit.
Easy come, easy go. That's life.
You better pay for your friend or we'll throw you in there with him.
I beg your pardon?
He was no friend of mine. I just needed to find him.
Then you're out of luck. Because we won't let you leave without paying. Either you give us your money, or you'll have to pull that poor wretch out. What do you choose?
Ah. Good God. How much exactly do they want? No, I don't have money for this.
I really had nothing to do with him. Hell, I don't even know what he looks like.
Well, he won't be much of a looker now. Why were you looking for him anyway?
Because he owed me too. And he evaded me. Several times, in fact. Until he finally found his end here.
Really? Why didn't you just say so?
I don't know you people. You could have warned him, and I'd have had to chase him halfway across the county again.
I'm sorry. And I'm sorry for lashing out at you like that. But you get it, right?
All's good. I'm also pissed off I won't get anything out of him anymore.
Well, he had a really nice bow, and we didn't find it anywhere, so he probably has it on him. If it's worth it to you, maybe you could sell it for a good price.
Well, I could go trudging in all of that sewage. But maybe I'll just make do with some sewage nettles. There wouldn't happen to be any words of God about trudging waist deep in human waste, is there? Good lord, it's like a Mud Rudders game. Yeah, not happening, not happening. Henry here's clean as a whistle. Better go dig the bow out and pay penance for your lie. I didn't lie, Henry chose to do that himself. Okay, well that's unfortunate, but that should clear up our quest of finding all of the Devil Den individuals. Oh, people hate my nag. Alright, can one at least fast travel to the Devil's Den? Also, is there somewhere I could sell all of my herbs? There was a herbalist back in the big city, but that's not where we're going for a while, is it? Probably not. Where's the Devil's Den? How do I keep losing it? There we go. Alright, let's skedaddle. A dead body? Bandits? They're pleased with their loot. Well, good for them. Blessed are the crap waiters. Now, I'm not sure that one's in the Old or New Testament.
Hey, unless you want to end up the same way, keep going.
I'm trying to go. Cribbins. Weird way of handling that. I figured it would force you into conflict if you failed the check for getting away from them. But we should get back, get fed, get rested, and get on with this.
Every day, like this one.
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Until we find Dry Devil's old gang, there's no point planning anything.
All right. I'll see if I can find them.
I don't like the implication of that. How have I not already found everybody? Devil.
Janos and Alder are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? Nah, we get drunk like hogs.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with the rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
It's as you say, Zizka, that we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To me, then.
May he live long and longer for every drink.
Ah, how you drink, he live forever.
Want a punch in the snout?
Don't start, you pair of cocks. To Henry!
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only then? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
Raniek's dead. God have mercy on him.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help, and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, Kurva!
What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the woman's. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us! W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję.
bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo miejsce młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janos love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet Alder.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Fellas,
I could not say it better.
Amen!
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
You'll be fine, Henry. Oh, hang on. I didn't even actually get to sleep there. Well, hopefully that's still an opportunity. And where'd all my good food go? Ah, these apples. Down the hatch you go. Now, who would have thought food would end up being such a problem for this run? Go and sleep that hangover off. I'm not aware of you being able to save any of the others. I tried to convince Matthew and he just would never come along. The dead guy in poo is always dead guy in poo. And then you can't convince the... well, we did everything perfectly and we still couldn't convince the other guy who was turned to the church to come with us. But hey, we only got 2 of the old team back, but we grabbed other allies. Like Mr. France here, and the Jew, and Heron Pasha. What is your story anyway?
I'm looking for work. Do you know of anything?
What? There's plenty of work going around here for anyone who's not lazy.
So you know of some job?
Maybe. Someone close to me died, and they buried him with something that's very precious to me. As it happens, I'm looking for someone who'd bring it to me.
I'm supposed to loot a corpse? That sounds like big trouble.
If it was easy, I'd ask some old crone to do it for a Groschen. This is a man's job. If you've got the balls for it.
Where's our no thank you option?
What exactly is...
Right, this is not what I'm looking for.
I have, and I'm once from a all.
Alright.
I'll get it was hell.
And you...
That's right.
Well...
This isn't without...
There we go.
This isn't for me.
Suit yourself. If you change your mind, though...
I won't, Pasha. We're a good boy. Something you wouldn't know much about.
Good afternoon, sir.
What do you have for sale?
Now, will he buy my... herbs? Yes, he will. Unfortunately, he doesn't give me a good price, but beggars and choosers. I seem to be very poor for some reason. That really all I'm getting out of this? That's the thing. Normally, I'd be picking up stuff left, right, and center to sell on, but right now, times are a little tight for old Henry. Take this torch. I don't need a second one. Take this bullet. Whoa! When did I get so many bullets? And they actually have value. I think this is a gift from Godwin. Godwin's indeed. Alright, you absolutely want to sell these things then. 160 odd, I can still get almost 100, so sell about 9 more of them. Good, good. Did I always have these hunting arrows as well?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Actually, where did all these arrows come from? Did I take this off of that dead body? I thought I only took my one arrow back. I'm not entirely convinced I got these arrows in a very legal way. And if there's any question about it, they must be returned unto the earth. Ew. Is the game economy just balanced around you being a loot goblin? I'd say it's more balanced around this. If you're a loot goblin, you are swimming in money, and there's no real use for it. When I played through this game, I had tens of thousands of Groschen and nothing to do with it. I think it was 30,000 Groschen I ended the game with.
I'm sorry.
Alright, can we get to work now, Devil?
So, how did your trial by fire go last night?
Honestly, I've no idea. But I haven't felt this sick in a long time.
Oh, they're from Capon!
Aye.
I want them back now.
and Alder didn't spare you. But usually they only drink someone under the table like that just once.
You always drink like that?
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
Now that your band is back, can we finally start something?
Aren't you a feisty one? But if you want to hear the plan, speak to Zizka. He'll tell you more.
Capon stole the bow, he most likely stole the arrows with it. That was not explicitly stated. Where are my arrows? Oh god, where are my arrows? Oh, go figure, I can't see it for all the straw that's here.
You're a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Oh no, oh no.
Good day to you.
I'm not really sure I want to go rooting around in horse doo-doo to get my arrow back. And of course the straw is just masking it. The NPCs pick up dropped items. Well, and I am out of luck, aren't I? Shishka, let's get to work.
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
A few unruly townsfolk with sticks. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Too fucking right. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found quarters by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Von Berghoff is just Sigismund's puppet. We're not going to waste time on him, are we?
Aye. It would be better to go straight after the most heavily guarded man in the kingdom. Brilliant idea, youngster.
Sigismund is out of reach. But perhaps we can get to Von Berghoff. And that should gain us some more time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Maleshov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
Good idea. We'll wait till they set out and attack them.
Hold your horses. It won't be that simple. There's 1,000 things that could go wrong. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Maleshov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaries in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Maleshov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Me again? Can't someone else go?
Me and Devil have to come up with a plan. So Hans might get recognized, and the others... Well, let's just say I give you the best chance of success.
All right, then.
That's settled, then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Adit here can go to Maleshov and find out how von Berghoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Could do with another one of those bags of money, Sam. Was that some kind of Jewish trick? You conjure money out of air, just like the Canadians can conjure plastic bottles out of thin air?
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vakilin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I agree. He seems quite likable. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund, like we do.
He certainly has. Henry, my most faithful friend.
Uh-oh. That sounds a bit too friendly for my liking. You need something, don't you?
Me? Never. But you do. You need to relax a bit. Let your hair down. So it occurred to me, you might like to go hunting with me.
Poaching, you mean?
Poaching's what commoners do, not me. Come on. We promised Zhishka we'd find some meat for the mercenaries, didn't we?
Now hold on, Hans. Yet again, you have promised something. Just like you promised estates to me, repaying the herb woman, now meat for the others. That's a great idea for you to do alone.
Hold on. You're the one that promised Zizka you'd go hunting, not me.
Except you're my page. So my promise is your promise. Don't make me beg. Sigismund's camp isn't going anywhere, is it?
You never learn.
Kindly leave the preaching to Godwin and listen. I found this great spot in the forest near Bohunjevitz, an abandoned hunter's camp. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Right, so 1, poaching, not allowed. 2, my chastity feels in danger when you start saying it like that, Sir Hans. So, no thank you.
I've got some things to do first.
No rest for the wicked, eh? Drop by when you're free then.
I want my arrows back. Right, time for a really good part of Act 2, in my opinion. Dealing with a camp. I mean, I'd like to deal with a camp if I were a little, richer. Come back when you have some more rubies. Alright, let's get to it then. An ambush! A defenseless person! Oh, we must get involved then. Helpful Henry won't leave somebody to that kind of fate. But where are they? You there! Halt your wicked ways!
I'm gonna bash your face in.
Help! I'm trying to help. Oh, thank you, dog.
Take the fucker out, damn it!
Less of that. How about you?
Show what you're made of.
Ow.
Fucking spit me!
Now, given how well equipped one of them is, I wonder if this fight's even gonna work to my advantage. Yeah, that guy in the plate armor, punching him to death might be a little tricky.
Victory or death! What do you want?
Well, one way to look at it is I did my part in saving the defenseless individual. Now, where's my horse? Bye-bye.
Go!
There's no weapon now, it's an even fight, yeah. 2 against 1, very even. I think that's the same fight we took before. The problem is that the guys in plated armor, they take about 5 minutes to beat up. The horse can attack people. I think we can charge into people with a horse, but I don't know if that's fatal or not. And I certainly don't want to risk it. Come on, you walking glue factory. Let's get over to the camp. I like the camp because you have a lot of freedom in how you go about your business there. One thing I don't like is that, once again, it has a really railroaded part when you meet, what's his name, Mustafas? The man from Timbuktu, that's right. Timbuktu's still a bit of a sore word for me, but he spent time in Granada, and he talked about how great it is, and I'm inclined to agree, given the time I spent in Granada and Malaga. It was amazing. Single-handedly changed my opinion on Spanish people. They've actually got life figured out. I will strongly consider retiring there when I hit my dotage. But we'll see how things work out in the Philippines. If things work out in the Philippines. One can hope. Something, something, Johan. He's got the right idea.
Good.
Oh, look, maybe I can offer the workers here some poppies so they'll let me in. You can show the Easter egg where you offer to pay a bribe and say you have no money. Yeah, they'll name drop if we do that. I got a ton of schnapps, so it wouldn't hurt to give it a go. And unlike most other plays, I don't have the money.
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
Why don't we make a deal? I'd like to take a walk around your camp, but my purse is really heavy, and I'm tired of carrying all that weight.
Oh. If it's too heavy for you, I could help you with that. It's the Christian thing to do, ain't it?
Oh, I do have enough money. Okay, well, I guess I changed my mind.
Or maybe not. Let's make a different deal.
What deal?
All right, calm down.
Go back where you came.
Hang on. Let's see if we can still make it work. I was about to throw the Groschen on the ground, but no, a much more clever thing to do is to put the Groschen on my horse, not risk it disappearing or winding its way into someone else's pockets. And just enough so we can trigger the cutscene. Or the dialogue, at least.
You again?
Why don't we make a deal? I'd like to take a walk...
Oh.
Damn. I don't seem to have enough coin.
Didn't you say your purse was heavy? If you're going to keep yanking my pizzle, I'll kick your ass to Kingdom Come. Deliverance.
Oh, who would have thought?
Calm down.
And bloody stay there.
Now, I don't actually know if there's another way in here. When I played this before, affording that kind of money was incredibly easy. Now it's everything I've got. So is there a way to get in here? So we've discovered that Sigismund's camp... Oh, well, that was easy. It's the easiest 500 Groschen I've ever saved.
They drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your...
All right, Catherine, I don't want to hear that moaning. Talk to me.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
God bless. Good day.
I wonder if I can get a place to actually sleep tonight. Poor Henry's not been getting a lot of sleep lately.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
The one called woman.
They look like angels on the outside.
So there's a lot of things that you can do around this camp, but I'm interested in proceeding forward, so we need to find that cannon. And the cannon, I believe... Well, let's be honest, I know. Is up right at the top. But yeah, you can even go on a requisition order with these folks, and that can play out in a lot of different ways. I fully intend not to do that, though. So it would be quite the time sink. Would you mind letting me in, chaps?
Where do you think you're going?
Up here? No, okay then. Where is Mr. Timbuktu? Ah, but you?
That was a day like a donkey fought. It is good that it's behind us, yes?
Good evening, healer. Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
muscular, wise, wealthy.
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp.
Mali, not Timbuktu.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
Ah, when you're playing as one or the other, it's all the same.
I'm new to the camp. Could you show me around? If you don't have too much work, that is.
Well, I suppose it will be all right, if I am not here for a while. At least I can practice your language. You use some strange phrases, you know? But that does not matter now. Let us go.
Timbuktu is found in Mali, not on the map I have in my head. You like this guy, Andarius? Oh, Christ. Comes here to live and spends all of his time bad-mouthing it.
As you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, a tub of water, nothing out of the ordinary. Come on, let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge, and all I do is treat diarrhea and broken bones?
Oh, of course. What else should a sore bones do?
My friend, the human body contains so much beauty and so many secrets that we could explore. So why do we spend so much time on the quality of defecation? Think about it, though it is true.
I'm not Indian enough to do that, Mali man.
I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I'm sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans.
like you.
So if you are looking for
with you.
I'll be with you.
Here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments. Until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who's in charge overall?
I've no idea.
You should put that right then. What if you come across one of the commanders and bump into him by mistake? He might have your back flayed by a cane. I would not like to have to stitch you back together. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozab of Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the humans who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself, in Sedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer. I would happily take on your Chertan.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch. Perhaps. Although I successfully avoid weapons, I have to admit that archery is not just a skill. It is an art. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains.
As I said,
God bless.
so Grozav commands the camp. Chertan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. And the women, of course. Not this filthy place. A man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening the road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Nah, women and me don't go together.
Moderation and self-denial are certainly virtues. But as a physician, I advise you not to spend your whole life alone. You should find a good woman as soon as possible, and then marry her, and to do her what you see in her eyes. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in Paris and grants us love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
Married life is not my thing. Battles, drinking, and adventure. That's the life for me.
So be it. It is your choice. But being single does not permit sinning with any girl who takes your fancy. Remember that. Fortunately, a man can help himself in his hour of need. At least if he thereby prevents a worse sin. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think. Treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish.
He's not
One
wrong.
banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda. And I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca. And from Granada to Venice. And now, here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
Oh, what do you dislike about the food here so much?
I hope I have not offended you. It is not your fault. Really. How can a cook make something good when no pepper, cinnamon, or grains of paradise grow here? But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Prague artillerymen are billeted. To the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp, I must say. You can see why. It is the best spot. Right next to the captains. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
Oh, thank you for the tour there, Musa. But of what use was that to me? Oh, that's right, I need to talk to Kat this evening. But when is evening? I'm tired and I need a bed. You wouldn't mind if I just slept here, would you? Just a few hours?
Clear off.
Oh, no, I think they will mind.
You're not going to die.
Get out of here.
Why am I so unpopular here? Are we supposed to believe this guy or take his name being obviously fake as him just lying? I had no idea. I don't take anybody's words at face value here. Everybody's lying. Well, not keen on getting wrapped up in some mission. I need to go and find a way up to there. But how exactly, I'm not sure. I certainly don't remember how I went about it before. But I don't want to get wrapped up talking to these guys either. Let's go and see what Cat has to share with us. Information, no doubt. Let's see how that'll help us out. Maybe paprika wasn't even part of Hungarian cuisine back then. Yeah, it came from America. Really? So much land to exploit, you have to understand. Is it time yet, Cat?
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
And what if I said there weren't?
Come now. Do you expect me to believe that? Look at you. Young, clever, handsome.
Handsome?
Maybe. But I take back clever. I'd rather you told me why you came here. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. The best thing would be to go straight to the commander. He's called Dietrich Katz. Except they won't let you go near him. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlets. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Absolutely not.
Well, I hope you've thought it through. My fate is in your hands.
After this bath, Henry, I hope you know I'll hold it tight and I won't let it go. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Where are my clothes?
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Can't be standing you, Catherine. Alright, sure enough, we need to find a way to get enlisted. That was interesting talking about that crow fellow. We should have a wee chat. Although the day seems to be wearing on, and I don't know where I can sleep either. Let's say something about a head. The Herald.
See you soon, my friend.
Tournaments.
I saw the arena and the stands and thought to myself, this looks like a tournament, eh?
You're too late, lad. There used to be competitions here almost every day. Bets flying left and right. But that's been over for quite some time. All you can do now is a bit of archery. They haven't banned that yet.
Why'd they ban it?
Captain von Howlitz and Lord von Berghoff heard blokes were killing each other here.
You fought with sharp weapons?
Of course not. That was forbidden. But the Cumans fucked it all up. Fucking vermin.
So what happened then?
One of our companies went against the Cumans. It was a fight like any other. But those fuckers had a score to settle with us and brought sharp weapons. Our fellas came away from there in bad shape. Most of them never recovered. And then Command banned the fights.
So that's it then? No more tournaments?
Aye, probably. Because that wasn't the first cock-up. Cumans, Germans, Praguers, they all hate each other and are always at each other's throats. But without the tournaments and betting, the blokes don't have anything to do anymore, and they're starting to get testy. Now their camp is starting to look more and more like a wasp's nest. But you'll see for yourself soon enough.
So there won't be any fighting. That's all I need to know.
I'll be with you, good sir.
I don't know why that was a speech check, even.
It was that.
Grüß Gott. I don't know what that E on the minimap is for. Not the minimap, the compass. Just says get enlisted. You think I could do that? Maybe that's where Crow is, actually. If that's indeed the person I'm looking for.
God bless you, sir.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I'm an extremely good warrior. Yeah, go on then.
I'm the best warrior far and wide. Give me any weapon, and I'll show you what I can do with it.
That's all very well, but it don't knock me on my arse. It's what's expected from a soldier, isn't it? Is there anything else you can do?
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy, but we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
Ugh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
Oh, no, 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 no. Lie, lie, and lie. Okay, what is the most truthful lie here? Needing money is actually not a lie at all. And we have been ordered to serve King Sigismund to get this information, so that is not a lie either. Might as well work to my talents of talking.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs. That could come in handy.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
It's surely not unchristian to want your fair dues, right?
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants his pay.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Skalitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Rammstein. Du hast.
Maybe they just deserted. It happens.
Not in our regiment. Our men are loyal.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
Wait, damn it. You don't know the most important bit yet. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
That's about it, then. Now on your way.
Don't worry, sir. You can rely on me. Consider it done.
Hergott, lad. You're pretty sure of yourself.
A bit too sure, if you ask me.
Isn't he just? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do you good. He'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go. And don't get yourself killed, all right?
Well, I did not agree to extra work. But at least I got myself up here without being restricted. I hope that requisition work isn't mandatory, though. I react poorly to work. Doesn't seem to be. I don't even need to talk to Musa. Well, that's good. That's a good turnout right there. Also, am I allowed back in here? Oh, yes. Nothing you can do about it.
Good to see you. Greetings, Master Guard.
Maybe I can have a bed up there as well. Alright, who's our dying man? Oh, there's Mishek. We can do all sorts to him, but maybe I need Musa's permission.
Commander Katz sent me.
I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend. I will try to trust you.
Good thing I did all of that herbalism early on then. Up and at 'em. I'm feeling generous. You can have the strong one.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
Whoa, what's happening? Where am I?
That doesn't matter now, Mishek. But I need to speak to you urgently.
Who are you?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, that. What do you want to know?
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances?
Who did this to you? Was your company ambushed?
Ambushed? No, it was them. Fransek and the others. We had some valuables on the wagon, and they wanted to nick them and do a runner. But I was against it. They attacked me, but I managed to get away. And then I passed out, and that's all I know. I don't feel well. What's wrong with me?
The brew is wearing off, most likely.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest? Yes, I should. Get my strength back.
He was not given NPC protection. I could have just murdered him. But as you know, if there's one thing this Henry doesn't do, it's kill another human being. If I hadn't killed all those wolves, even enemies killed would be at 0, but could you get away without killing wolves? Maybe if you just keep kicking wolves instead of hitting them with a weapon, they'll eventually pass out as well. But that's not part of this run. In fact, surely slaying wolves is a very Christian duty. What am I doing here again? Ah yes, heading out, seeing those people we were just told about. And I will try to avoid that requisition duty as well. I don't want that kind of side thing. It's a mission where you could line your pockets. There's a lot of different ways you can do that mission, actually. In fact, we could actually do it quickly as well. If we get forced into it, we'll deal with it the quick way. Hail, friend. You didn't get your 500 ducats, did you? Yeah, just walk in through there, save yourself 500 grosh. Happy days. And we're looking where exactly? Ah, right next to a fast travel location, which of course we have unlocked because we're so well read. Yes, indeed. A society where over 90% of people are farming. Surely they'd have trouble maintaining their small gardens. There's a cheerful man. He's had a drink or two. He laughs and calls out cheerfully. Oh, well, helpful Henry won't turn down another jolly patron on the road.
Young man, come here.
Good day, sir.
What are you doing here?
Friend, welcome. I'm glad you're passing by. At least I won't be celebrating alone. I'm a father. My first son.
Well, congratulations are in order. What's his name?
Oh, Jonty. His name's Jonty.
I wish Jonty the best of health then.
My sentiments exactly. Best of health. You have to drink to him with me. I've got some fine brandy here. Come on, let's drink to his health.
What kind of brandy is this exactly?
Why, it's the finest I have. My late father gave it to me, saying that when he had a grandson, we drank it together. But he didn't live to see it.
Uh-huh.
It's been buried in the ground for 10 years, waiting for this moment. I'm sure you'll like it.
Absolutely not.
Thanks, but I'm not in the mood.
I'd be very offended, young man. You don't even want to wish my newborn good health?
I honestly no. Stranger danger, Henry.
I don't drink with strangers.
Who the fuck do you think I am, you prick? Here I am, offering to share my best booze with you, and this is how you treat me. I'll teach you, you cocky bastard. Kiss your ass goodbye. Ha! Ah! You won't get me. Don't play games with me.
Enough.
Fight.
So this guy, of course, you'll be knocked out by his brandy, and he's going to steal your stuff. I encountered him once before.
Coming, eh? Fuck you.
Die, you wretch!
Henry, that's not very Christian. Couldn't help but notice that the AI gets access to the unarmed master strike there. It's one of the horrifically unfair things about the game, unpatched at least, or unmodded. Oh, running are we? I need to protect other travelers on the road. Get down. I wouldn't mind some compensation for this, but we don't steal, even from scum like you. Wasn't there a bandit in the grass? I'm not seeing any. Then again, noticing things is not my forte. I love having the whole map unveiled. Yeah, the thought occurs we're actually coming here during night time, so maybe we can get this done peacefully and sneakily. And it'll all be easier if I have pockets full of nettles to sting my foes into submission. It'll also all be easier if we have you. Oh, don't make that guzzling noise. I am getting quite peckish myself, Henry. If you can fast travel, there shouldn't be a bandit nearby. You can fast travel if you're not in combat, and we certainly weren't in combat. Laundry. Ooh, right. Where's the light source? Is Henry holding it in his teeth? Ooh, now that I didn't know. I really should get that mod that shows when you gain experience, because
in the proud colours. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me.
I had no idea that you levered craftsmanship by
and then make myself
cleaning
scarce.
clothes. Right, painted chest. Oh, some nice stuff here, but we're not allowed to have it. Story of our life. I could try just talking to these people, rather than being a sneaky breaky. People often sleep up in the lofts. Ah. Let's have a quick look in here, shall we? The lost chart, just like that. Well, that was easy. Should I have a chinwag with these people? Yes, yes I shall. Hail, sir. Okay. Well, you know what? An outcome that nobody's getting hurt in sounds like a good Christian outcome to me. Hmm?
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then, before I kick your arse out.
Dry Devil, is that you?
What do you want then?
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Skalitz? Dobrodele. A fella hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for, but all that's in that fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey, how come you know about it?
I don't lie. I've been sent here.
Cat sent me here for it. He wanted me to find you and bring it back.
Cats? That old wineskin ain't given up yet. We thought he'd see sense and leave us be when none of the fools he sent after us came back.
There's no point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the charter and I'll be on my way.
And you'll leave us be?
I'm no snitch.
Go wherever you like. I just need the parchment.
All right. It's up in the loft in the painted chest. You can take it. There's a ladder in the chamber. And you never saw us. Right?
Ooh, but you've just asked me to lie. No, we'll tell the truth. We did not say to them that we'd never seen them. Oh, but hang on, they had a drying rack. Leave me be. That was easy. Was that even a skill check? Gosh, they did a miserable job trying to hide this. Although really not a bad place to call your new home, is it? Look at that land, everything's set up, loads of lumber as well. Flowing water? Jings. Forget the stuff they stole. This abandoned place that they've got seems pretty awesome. How are you feeling, Henry? Hungry is the answer. Actually, hungry, tired, everything. Oh, right. Food fast becoming an issue for Henry. Chew down on some more of your walnuts and then pray you find somewhere to buy some more, maybe back at camp. Find a flower field and a herbalist. Trying to avoid doing any more of that, especially since now with the update to the game, the mod that got rid of the cutscene for picking up flowers broke. So now we have to see that cutscene every time we want to pick flowers. Plus, I don't want to do that for even more money making.
Whoa, whoa.
Takes time. And who wants to see this every few seconds?
You silly doggy.
Not I.
Come here.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
Right, I don't like parting with my money, but I probably do need to buy some food at this rate.
Your hunger, but not your taste buds.
Quit it. I wanted to get rich, but instead, all I got is diarrhea.
Yes, a bit of coin would be nice. You're right about that.
Ah, having this food would count as stealing. Am I not one of your brothers in arms? Question is, what counts as the kitchen? Oh, right, I can eat from this. Great. Oh boy, that does not sound good, does it? Wait, excuse me?
I surrender.
You wanted to eat for free, did you, beggar boy? That's theft, you know.
I don't steal.
Food costs money, and it'll cost you double.
Oh, jeez. Actually, you know what? Paying 8 for that doesn't seem so bad at all.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Very well. And don't let it happen again.
I actually think it was fine for me to eat, because it's still not saying steal. He just wanted to extort me a bit.
Out of my sight.
That's all right. Henry's a good boy. But he's still a hungry lad.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden.
I need a place to sleep here overnight.
Sakura, you're right. You know what? Go down from here to the infirmary. To the right of it, there's a gate that leads to the shooting range. But don't go that far, because just beyond the gate on the left, you'll see an angled tent with a Prague banner by the entrance. That one's free, so you can make yourself at home there.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Skalitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Skalitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
Well, they're still at the sawmill, as far as I know. I managed to sneak in among them, but I didn't feel up to taking them on.
Doesn't matter. We'll send a cavalry troop after them. We'll tie the bastards behind the horses and drag them here, so everyone sees what happens when you try to get one over us. My Christ, Henry, you've made my day. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Waffenrock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry found that damn document for us.
And what about the deserters?
I'll take care of them, don't you worry.
And what now? Will you head out for Skalitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money off the captain is never a good idea.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Everyone gets their dice playing voice out. Alright. Nothing too great to start us off with. It would be very funny if I could just slaughter him in one roll. Yeah, the heretic is a wet blanket. Sadly, even indirectly killing Musafa is unacceptable to the game.
Well,
The man must live forever. Despite my best attempts. I'm gonna keep pushing this
Let
one.
it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Oh? Justly rewarded, it seems. Now, am I playing against a crook who loads his dice? No, surprisingly.
Like this.
Nonsense. Like all your brothers in faith, Musa, just wait till night, because Allah can't see you drinking and gambling at... Oh god, what was that? Pain is what that was. 700.
They're yours, lad.
Ooh, just when I thought I was throwing all right. All right, what can we do about that? How about 5, 5, 5, 1, and I won't push my luck. But if he gets another full hand like that, I'm in trouble.
Oh, come on.
Sorry, Captain. This was a game for the Praggers, right? I will take the 200 and keep rolling. I almost regret everything.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Yeah, but I can't. I gotta keep moving. Oh boy, I have to keep moving. Regret? Absolutely not. If I roll anything now, I win, so he has to score 800 now. And I'm afraid twos won't help you there. The AI is clever enough not to take the full twos. And he's going to throw desperately now because he knows he needs to win.
Damn it.
It's all going balls up for you. The cannon is mine. With anything, and that sure looks like anything.
My God. Shit. How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. And now for a drink.
15 hours of drinking with a captain? Oh man. I'd say why couldn't my boss be like that, but it's not too far off being in Sweden. With the good uns, at least.
St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur that's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Tonight I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on? This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen Alder.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here.
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here. Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Burblaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Alder and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
The most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Kurva! You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think.
Oh, I've used that one before. I wasn't asleep, I was just thinking really hard.
Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
The mind boggles, Henry. But you keep swaying around, so for the love of God, sober up with some hair of the dog. There we go. Anyone in chat got their preferred hair of the dog treatment?
Someone washed off some blood here.
Hope it's not Chris's blood. So unfortunately we can't ignore this. We absolutely must do our part to discover what happened here. Captain's orders, you see. Lots of water with a burger. Oh, I could go for a burger. But I don't have any burgers.
You silly dog.
So much nice stuff to be had here. You see anything?
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No. We might
have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chetan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chetan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chetan, he went as pale as a ghost. If it wasn't for him, Chetan would have bled to death there.
Did he skip a line there? Felt like it. Something felt off there. Oh, homemade pickle juice, that's right. Yeah, I like to get the jar of pickles and just drink the salt water out of it. That is prime hair of the dog.
How did you find Chetan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
As far as I know, there were 2 of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Churton shut him up for a while.
This is reminding me a lot about real guard duty.
There were 2 of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
But I'm not allowed out yet. Do I need to squeeze you for every bit of dialogue?
How did you find...
We heard, and now we...
No, I guess not. There must be some other clues abound. Unless I need to talk to the man who's thinking hard about it.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I found out a lot of things. Someone washed off blood in a tub near the stables, for instance. What do you say?
Well, I'm fed up with this fucking camp. You know what? From now on, I only want to hear stuff if it's truly important. I don't give a shit about the rest. Let's go to the infirmary instead and take a look at Chertan. Maybe Musa's already finished with him.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chetan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chetan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon?
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
But who could have poisoned the wine, then? Musa was alone here, wasn't he?
Shut your mouth, Henry. This is our business.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
I say it's none of my business.
Well, I'd say my opinion on these things doesn't matter. You're the commander.
Of course I am. But you could answer my questions when I fucking ask you.
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. I'll try to distract the guard somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie.
How much time do we have for this investigation?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund's deputy will arrive from Sedlitz. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
Yeah.
Bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
I wonder... Oh, it all counts as stealing. Surely it's requisitioning at this point. Ooh, Lethian water at the ready here. That one, I believe, lets you reset your perks. Not interested in that, but it is interesting that it's available there. If someone were playing a more underhanded Henry,
Careful.
with sticky suckers on the end of his fingers. Anyway, what to do about this? I think I might just power forward, considering it's nighttime already. There's a whole lot of bumbling around and detective work that could be done around here, but I think I'm going to go straight for the jugular here. Although that doesn't mean I remember where that's done. Certainly not out here, that's the end of the camp. We're looking for a man.
You'll wake up the whole farmstead.
Sorry, not you that I'm after. I do not recall where the man I'm looking for is, but it's Crow that I'm looking for. Can't remember if he's on the inner circle or outer circle. I'll have a quick peruse about. Although I could go and have a wee chinwag with Musa. What do you say, soldier?
God be with you. What would you like?
Huh. What are you doing here?
That's what I'd like to know.
They just came and said I should guard the physician and not let him out of my sight. Even if he wants to piss, I have to go with him. You wouldn't happen to know what's going on, would you?
Lie. Lie. No, I'm not lying around here, and I still think it was Musa.
I heard their lordships think Musa killed someone.
Mother of God! Why don't they lock him up good and proper, or hang him and have done with it?
Well, they're not sure he really did it, but they suspect him.
And still they order me to stand here and don't tell me fuck all. That's great, that is.
I'm not good at good enough for either of these things, so it's not too difficult just to sneak in when his back is turned, like right now, for example. But I'm wondering if we can sidestep this whole business. Nice big camp here. Jings, if I wasn't doing the run that I'm doing right now, I would have great pleasure in slaughtering every single person here. But that would be unchristian. However, this crow man has a plot critical item. And that is, well, I assume it's plot critical. And that is one of the few things we're actually allowed to take with our sticky fingers. So don't you mind me, crow. I forget if it's in here or on your person. Oh, but I'm really, really horrifically bad at lockpicking. Oh boy. I'm not doing anything, crow.
Help! I need help, folks!
Quiet, quiet, quiet. Wait, why am I not able to bring him down?
Oh, someone was poking at a lock over there. Do something about it.
Easy now. I surrender.
I've got you. Tried to pick that lock, eh? Fucking thief.
All right, I'll pay up now.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now, show me what you've got.
All right.
All right, then. In that case...
All right, everybody, back to sleep. Back to sleep.
God be with you. Good to see you, friend.
It looks like everything is here.
Hang on, if I'm not any good at picking locks, there's a much better way to go about this. But I need there to be far fewer eyes on the situation right now. You being there is another problem. Hang on, did he even go back to sleep? Soldier is here, but where did Crow go? Ah, there he is.
It looks like everything is here.
Thank you. What Crow had on him was this, a strange message.
Strange letter. Nothing good, I'm sure.
Folk who live, foxed, gambling, kissing, placing, always. This wasn't what I was looking for, though. I have to do a lot of Hail Marys to make up for that. That might not have been what I was even looking for, actually. I need the soldier not to be hanging around here, and I want Crow to go back to sleep. Alright, maybe you don't have any choice but to speak to Musa. Very well then.
Are you kidding? Stop that!
You didn't see anything.
I heard something.
On you go, lad.
Did I imagine it?
Ah, sneaky like does it.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozav said...
To hell with Grozav. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that That is possible. Tinge sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out, don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
Well, wouldn't it be enough to search the whole camp? I don't imagine many people here keep poison on them, eh?
You would be surprised, my friend. I may not be an expert, but I know that many everyday things are actually poisonous. What is more, you cannot just run around the camp searching people and then try to figure out which of that horde is the murderer.
I disagree, Musa.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
To those in the know, can you get through Kingdom Come 1 without ever learning to read? I forget if that was railroaded or not.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that.
Ooh, easy does it now. Now you see me, now you don't see me. I think you queued up until the rebuilding of the broken village.
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
Wasn't that a DLC thing? Or you mean even before that?
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything. And forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch.
Mary is the mother of God? What?
He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ugh. Some poisons are so strong that the body tries to expel them. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasm started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cherton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. These things can't tell me anything, unfortunately. That'll have to do. I found out enough. He threw up on himself, he had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
You've lost me there, Henry. Forgetting is what I do. I was allowed to take a book. Not sure if it's a book that's under lock and key or not, though. Better check. Book of Poison? I think it was the Book of Poison I was allowed. Does it show up as stolen? No, it does not. Excellent. Let's give it a read. Oh man, I don't want to actually have to read. Dollmaker, perhaps? Even a few drops in the skin of a wounded man. Herb Paris, boil, la da da. The Kiss of Death. Makes the skin red and blistered. Bowels empty. Death is certain. In quick reaction, a mixture of hot milk, vinegar, and garlic can also be used to cause the poison to be thrown up. Hot milk, vinegar, and garlic. Anyone tried that? I thought the go-to today was to mix hot, soapy water and just chug that. Alright, so we're fairly certain it's Kiss of Death. I'll believe that. Also got another book. Maybe we can sell it for money to pay for all of our indulgences. The question is, why does he have the almanac? Because poisons and healing, often the same thing. And as a wise, learned man who absolutely seems to hate everything about Bohemia, he would know about it.
Come here.
Enough of that, mutt. Did I go the wrong way again? Probably, right? Unless it was up here.
Relax.
I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
Calm yourselves, soldiers. I never knew any guards who were looking for more work to do. Quite the opposite. So I know I found this guy earlier, and I've already forgotten where I found him. Where was Crow in his tent? I always forget if he's on the slightly upper level or slightly belower level. Ah, right, here we go. This is what I went past. Alright, nighty night, Crow. Let's try this again with 100% less getting caught and paying for it, because I'm running out of money with which to pay things. Although I did make a fat stack back off of the old man. Now, my best thing to do is, whilst he takes a kip, is see if I can't find his keys. Almost got caught there. I'll definitely make a noise trying to pick this lock, though. That's what I'm talking about. Ah. Oh, but he's got 1,000 Groschen. Would that be stealing?
How did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here.
So much. Well, don't tell me I took the money. I didn't, but the money appears to be gone now. How interesting. Does he have any of the ingredients around here? Yeah, something suddenly happened with the stream there. And yet it's up on my end. Perhaps I need to talk to Musa about this before I cast aspersions on Crow. If it's hard evidence, we may need to confiscate it. Weird how it just vanished, though. Alright, you stay there, kiddo.
Who do you think killed Cherton?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
You.
It's true the thing with the wine is a bit suspicious. You could have done it, after all.
The easiest answer? A foreigner, who gave the dead man poison, and who does not hide his dislike, even of Sigismund. But it was not I. I swear to Allah, and if you do not believe me, I do not understand what you are doing here.
All right. I won't mention it again.
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozav, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer, and I just helped you escape? You'd be long gone before Grozav found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little conspicuous. There is nowhere for me to hide in this country. And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and Katz instead of me. I cannot allow that.
How very magnanimous of you, Musa. You know, I'm gonna need some of your items here to aid with my investigation. You wouldn't mind if I just had a wee peruse here, would you? I need this Groschen.
Stop, you bastard! Nobody's allowed in here.
Oh, okay. But I am his No, I'm not allowed to lie.
All right, keep your hair on. I'm going.
Move your ass, then! Here
Kind of assisting him.
Thief! Give
Well,
up!
what do you mean, thief?
Easy now. I surrender.
You're a wanted man. The time has come for you to confess to your thievery. And if I don't find those stolen things on you, you'll pay for them as well.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now, let's have a look at what you've stolen.
Take a look then.
Yeah, right. Besides what's missing, this obviously doesn't belong to you either. I'm confiscating everything. All right, but I don't...
Did you take the... Oh, he took the message. I need that message. Is that because I was looking in that that box? The box I was told to go... Oh, I need that. I think I need that at least. Ooh, morals are getting cloudy. Is he putting them in there?
Everything is in its place.
Trying to rob him, but he's not making it easy. There it is. Okay. Surely I have everything I need now. Playing hot potato with this letter. Yeah, taste the kiss. Stay alert. Yeah, surely we have everything we need now. Although maybe I can talk to the man about it. Wakey wakey eggs and bakey, crow.
I'd like to ask a couple of questions about Chertan's murder.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to know about it.
I've been doing a lot of thinking about Chertan's murder.
What's that got to do with me?
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent. Isn't there something you should tell me?
No, and get off my back.
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you, I'd go straight to Katz without bothering to ask you any questions.
Well, let's say you might have a point. What was it you said?
You know something about the murder, don't you?
Maybe a little, but I don't want word to get out, all right?
I should probably report you. I've got a much better idea. Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund. What if we were to help each other out?
That doesn't sound bad. A few very rich fellas paid me to blow up the camp's powder store. Unfortunately, Chertan got in the way. Why don't you let me finish the job? We can frame Groschen for the murder. I can't stand the fucker anyway.
What, accusing an innocent man? But he'll be executed.
Better him than me. So, can we make a deal?
Ooh, I can't give false witness, can I? Oh, dearie me, this is bad.
And what if I refuse?
It's a bit late for that now. I have a poisonous plant here. Take it and put it in the chest in Groschen's tent. At the trial, we'll say he used it to poison Chertan. And if you don't want to end up like Chertan, you'd do well not to mention me to anyone. Is that clear?
Well, that was very nice. He just wants to go and admit it. Easy peasy. I wonder if I couldn't have just solved this by talking to him from the get-go instead of doing all these scandalous things. But the way I see it, nobody has to die. Well, nobody we care about, at least. But then again, couldn't we just let an infidel die? That sounds like the best all-round option if we're wanting to be a good 15th century Christian. Also, I'm hungry. But that would be stealing, apparently. Alright, where is he? Come on, I have all the information, sir. What is he up to? Where is he? Oh, of course, he would have gone to bed, right? Did he have a tent? Did he have a bed inside the tent here? Ah, of course.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
That fast? You're yanking my pizzle. Go and find some more evidence. So Stibor hasn't arrived yet in any case.
I guess one has to wait for that regardless. Well then, the fox potion is almost done. Food will be a problem for me very soon. Nourishment 64 and nothing but wine. Nothing but rancid wine, actually. I'm going to have to drop that, I think. I guess I got my nuts. Alright, I'm eating one of my nuts, going to sleep, and then hopefully, we can stand trial. Balaton tax is getting its due frames. Well, maybe that's a good reason to cut it off. I've been at this for almost 8 hours. But with all this done, I think we are approaching near enough the end game for this. So, how about we save the trial for later? I'll come back to this. But when? Saturday, probably. But I don't know, I want to round out my streams before I head off. Anyway, that is for future Jake to suss out. Until I am back with that. Even though some of this haywire. But until then, cheers and cheerio.